I don't know why that's backwards, but whatever. Best player in round one. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the final day of the Prague Poker Festival, live from the King's Resort in Rozvadov. My name is Action Man Dan, going to be your broadcaster for the duration of this event. We will crown yet another champion at this fantastic resort. This one is €130 buy-in, generating a prize pool of over $250,000. First prize going to be in or around 50 G's, baby, including a 10K ticket to the World Series of Poker Europe main event. CKML in the chat. The Action Army on Twitch out early today. And hello to everyone tuning in on Twitch, Facebook, YouTube. Be sure to give us a like, subscribe, and a follow if you like what you see. We've got some great new videos on YouTube every week. We've got shorter versions of the same content on our TikTok channel, Kings Resort Official, on there. And if you want to buy some merchandise or check out all the other facilities and opportunities at the Kings Resort, head over to the website www.kingsresort.com. KML says, I don't know why that's backward either, Dan, but what can we do? Yeah, I don't know what happened there. I don't know how my mic just came on out of nowhere, but it did. Sometimes it has a mind of its own. 4:20 in the house. You're a little earlier than 4:20 today, bro. Sup, guys? What's up, Dan? Let's go. Check boys for the win. Some really fun action last night, has to be said. You're looking at a lower caliber of player. Kings Resort facilitating players of all skill levels. And it's an unbelievable opportunity for these players to win at least a year's wages, 2 years for some people. A lot at stake. Shuffle up and deal. Cards are in the air. Let's go, girls. Good luck to all involved. 24 players remaining from a starting entry field of 1,876. Small blind 80K. Big blind 160K with 160K. Running big blind ante, that's 80K, 160, 160. Getting things kicked off. Dagobert in the hijack, raising to 350. Sub 30 big to start the hand. Hunter going to call. Effective call. He is in position. Oh, he's out. Thought he was on the button. He's in the big blind with Queen 7 of clubs. First hand of the day. Flop coming King 7 4. Pair for Gunter. Pair of sevens. Ratoved asking what the pay jumps are. Well, currently all players guaranteed just under £1,000. Pay jump looming of about €200 from 24th to 23rd place. Dagobert betting 325 on this board, repping a king or a hand like pocket tens, pocket jacks, king queen, king jack, ace king, blocks ace king, blocks ace jack, or blocks ace king jack. And look at this, Gunter not messing around, shoving him all in here on the flop. I expect to see chips flying everywhere in this 130 buy-in on a Monday afternoon at the Kings Resort. And that will generate lots and lots of action for Action Man Dan to broadcast and commentate to you on. Cocaine 97X says, hello, my favorite commentator. Have a nice day. You're getting your weekend started a bit early, aren't you? Thank you very much for your comment. Hope you have an A1 day. Not usually on a Monday afternoon anyway. The Monday Club is an exclusive club for the hardcore men. Yes, that's correct. 1,873 entries total. Rozzy in the house. Great to see so many of you tuning in this early on a Monday afternoon. We love to see it. Unemployed friend on a Monday. What you gonna do, eh? They took our gerbs. They took it there. Nikolai scooping 400k into his stack. Playing a whopping chip stack of 10 million. I'm a little bit distracted here. Gotta see the stacks around the table. See what we're working with. So Nikolai is your chip leader with 60 bigs. Marcel, who you might remember from such times as last night, playing 45 big blinds. And then Dagobert with 27, Dominic 22, Michael 19, Karsten 14, Gunter 11, and only one player at this feature table under 10 bigs, Fabienne Baldelli, playing a stack of 7 bigs. Time to spin and win. Or hit the bar. Rozzy says watching from work. Cocaine 97 says then it's not work, that's a vacation. Not a bad life, boys. Seems like both of you are doing just fine. Rozzy, how are you coping with the heat, bro? God damn, it's a scorcher out there. Meanwhile, back at the ranch, we've got action. Fabienne. Speak of the devil. Time to spin and win. Marcel raising to 325. Ace King of clubs going all in over the top. Marcel going to be priced in. Yeah, he's going to have to call 10-9 of hearts here. He's priced in, boys. There's 1.745 million in the middle. Getting over 2.5 to 1 on his money, and we can see he is 46% in equity against a hand like Even a hand as strong as Ace King suited here at 9-10, playing pretty well. It's nearly a coin flip. What more can you ask for getting those odds? I'd be shocked to see him pass for this amount. He already has 325 invested. Does eventually commit the chips, just seeing exactly how much more it was to call. It was 740, so we've a pot of 2.5 million. Nine, 7, 6 is the flop. Top pair for Marcel, out flopping the Ace King of clubs. Turn is the 7 of clubs, giving a flush draw to the Ace King. It's never easy, boys. River double pairs the board, and that's going to do it for Fabienne Valdelli. Is going to be your 24th place finisher, and that means pay jump has been reached. All players guaranteed the guts of €1,200 now. Rosie says 25 degrees here in Amsterdam now, though. 30 at the weekend. Wow. Really nice pick up there for Marcel. Now playing 1.5 million, give or take. Just added 20% to his stack in the last hand.
But it actually saves you from losing more money.
So we've already had 3 eliminations. Like I said, I expect them to drop out pretty quickly today. We're going to have a lot of beauty school dropouts. Nikolai raising to 375 from the small blind into Karsten. Endres is big blind with 8-6 off suit and the decision. 215k more to call into a pot of 695. I think we just want to be defending here for this sizing. Unsuited, one gapper, gonna play okay for 215 more, getting over 3-1 on our money. We'll commit the chips. Nikolai could have opted to just completing the small. Also jamming totally fine. Probably his best bet. Although he just wants to play his hand for the value in the small blind. I don't see the problem with it. I do see the problem with it if we get jammed on, because Queen 10 is going to have so much equity. It's not a hand we really want to be raised folding in the small blind off this stack depth. So as long as he's not folding, I'm okay with it. KML says the exact same thing. Nikolai should just jam the small blind. It's probably his best course of action, right? Does extract a little bit of extra value from going for a different approach. Extends his lead at this feature table by 10 big blinds now, playing over 10 million. Perhaps we are getting another player. No, we're just resuming. We have another page on Blooming actually from €1,185 to €1,395. The difference between 21st and 20th place. Gunter raising the 350 from the hijack with Queen 10. Dagobert calling in the big with Queen Jack of clubs. Flop coming 4, 5, 3, all diamonds. Gunter the only player with a diamond. This board favouring the perceived big blind defending range. Going to contain more 2 pairs and sets. And straights from the big blind defending against a hijack open. Gunter betting 250. Not deterred. Takes this one down. Could have opted to just check it back. A lot of players would do that, considering what I just said. Dagobert completing in the small. Marcel just wants to be jamming this one. Doesn't do that, just goes for 560. Dominic. King Queen of Diamonds, sub 20 bigs, 20 players remaining, so the pay jump has been reached. All players now guaranteed a minimum of €1,395.
I guess it's not your first time. You know which is my favorite time?
Just takes down the blinds and antes. Certainly dressed for the occasion. Dapper.
That wasn't my favorite time.
Nikolai
It didn't win.
takes down the blinds and antes with Jack 8 of clubs. Folded all the way around to Michael. Michael's all in on the button with ace-7 off suit. Now, normally I would think that this is too much chips to shove. But if you think the small blind or the big blind is capable of rejamming lighter hands, then you just want to take that move away from them. Off he pops with the 9-6 suited. Hero will take down the blinds and antes and add 400k to his stack. So it's under the gun against the big blind. Queen 6 deuce is the flop. Big blind defended with King Jack of spades. Hero with Ace Jack of clubs in position. Carson just moving all in on this board. Would have preferred to see him just move all in pre-flop. Nice pickup for Carson there with the jam. One more beauty school dropout. 19 players remaining now. Nikolai coming in hot with a 3-bet, it looks like. Doesn't want to go too small. Just to make this around 800. Otherwise, he is definitely committing himself. I think it's fine for him to commit himself to Gunter's stack anyway. He's going to be priced in if Gunter shoved over the top for a bit more than $1 million. Doesn't matter. Nikolai taking it down. Mr. Winline Pappy asks, first place is €36,800. It is indeed. And let's not forget about the €10,000 World Series of Poker Europe main event ticket up for grabs for first, second, and third place. Gunter with 2 black ladies facing the open from Michael. Michael letting it go. Gunter going to take down the blinds and antes, which are very valuable at the moment as we get closer and closer to the final table. Just 10 eliminations away from the final table now. We will have a redraw when there is 16 players remaining. We will come back with 2 tables of 8. So keep that in mind, folks. Well, Cocaine says people spamming payouts as we're going to be the ones as if we're going to be the ones getting it, and it doesn't seem much when you have 1,876 entries. But you've got to remember, it's only €130 buy-in, generating a prize pool of $250,000, which is awesome. Karsten scoops the blinds and antes from the button with king queen offsuit, adding 400k to his stack. Karsten in the cutoff of 14 bigs. Looks like he's going for a raise. Yes, stupid city. If it says 300k, that's for all the events in the series. A lot of places do that now. Nine three deuce is the flop. Marcel defending from the small. Hero quickly checking back. Villain now with the decision. Checking on the turn. Marcel finding a way to win that one with a bet. One more beauty school dropout, 18 players remaining. And that means a pay jump is looming from 18th to 17th place, from €1,395 to €1,610. Marcel opening things up on the button here with Jack 9 off suit. Gunter not going to defend with just 10 high, unsuited.
Get the fuck out of here.
Apocalypse is in the house. Says good afternoon, boys and girls. Good afternoon, feller. Gunter waking up with a monster, and Michael suddenly in trouble. A 4-1 dog with his ace-4 off suit facing Gunter's ace-king of clubs. 5 million in the pot up for grabs.
Could be my favorite hand.
10-10 deuce is the flop. Turn is the 9 of clubs. River is the 4. Wow. What a river card. Lucky man. Pinging that river, now playing 5 million. You got a feel for Gunter here. Gunter now running on fumes. 2 bigs. Ship and a chair. I felt like it was going to be a chop, but he does one better, banging the river out of the park with that 4. Now playing a stack of over 30 bigs. What a difference a card makes.
Actually, I was already out. Turns out there's 2 big blinds left. Every good tournament needs a good one.
Gunter is going to be all in with pocket sixes. Karsten is going to be priced in the big with a Barry and a 5.
This time I trust the man. See that? This one counts.
And the flop. 2 pair for Karsten. Sending Gunter to the rail unless he hits a straight or a 6. Turn is the Jack of Hearts. Gunter needs a miracle on the river, or he will be our 18th place finisher. Unlucky Gunter. 2 hands. And he is out the door. Karsten eliminating Gunter in 18th place. That means 17 players remain. Which means, ladies and gentlemen, we are only 1 elimination away from a redraw. Seven eliminations already. All players now guaranteed a minimum of €1,610. Dagobert rejamming in the big blind. Michael letting it go. Nice pickup for Dagobert. Good rejam. Nikolai, who I expect to see being very active with a stack of over 10 million, getting busy with it with the ace-6. Takes it down. Blinds are up. Small blind 100k, big blind 200k. With a 200k running big blind ante, that's 100, 200, 200. Marcel making a 525 to go with ace king off suit. Michael in the big blind with 10-6 of hearts. Would like to see a slightly bigger raising size from Marcel in the small. But Michael only playing around 20 big blinds. Not too bad. Just going to bet very small on this board and take it down the majority of the time. So with the blinds up now, shorter stacks under more pressure, bigger stacks able to continue pounding on the shorter ones. Nikolai going for a second barrel here. 575 on ace 10 deuce deuce. Michael undeterred will call a second time. Important river, and it's the 7 of clubs. Completes the flush. Now, Nikolai knows he can't win by checking. He just has jack high. How much is he going to bet? Honestly, if you want to tell a story like this, you might want to go all in. with 2.25 million in the middle and just 2.9 left in Michael's stack, but instead he goes for a really small sizing of 900k. Allowing Michael to snap him off. One would think a larger sizing would have worked. Michael now playing 6 million. Nikolai loses a little bit, but still playing 8.6 million. Won't affect him too much. Really nice call there by Michael, but he was getting really good odds. So Bert raising, limping under the gun, it seems, with 8-6 off suit. I'm not a fan of this at all. Marcel making a 475 to go in the cutoff. Marcel making it 475 to go with ace-4 off suit. Karsten in the small and the decision. Karsten with the rejam for sub 10 bigs. Looks like Marcel is considering calling this one for 1.4 million more. It's right on the line. It's 7 more bigs. Marcel does feel like he's priced in, calls for 1.4 million more. 4.2 million up for grabs in this one. Karsten needing a hold for a double. Marcel needing an ace. Would prefer if his hand was suited. It's a 4 on the flop. It's the only player with a spade. 80% now for the pocket sevens. Turn brings in a spade draw. Doesn't get there. Deuce of clubs arrives on the river. I see he's debating what he should have done. I think he should fold ace-4 and definitely call ace-4 suited. Those are my thoughts on the hand in general. You're going to see some wildness happen in the Prague Poker Festival main event final day. That's what I'm here for. Action man Dan in the house. Nikolai raising in the cutoff to 425. Karsten just calling on the button. So you don't understand this. I would much rather see a rejam from the two blackjacks. Facing a cutoff open. And we've got action. Marcel going to be bumping this one up with ace king of hearts in the big. And I presume Karsten is going nowhere with a hand as strong as Jack's. Karsten not liking this, mulling it over, but his hand is extremely under-repped. And therefore, we just can't be folding jacks here. If he feels like he is only in a coin flip situation at best, maybe he will toss it in the middle. Surely this is what he wants when he calls on the button with jacks. Oh no, no! Karsten! What are you doing? Oh, holy God. We'll see that he would be flipping. But holy moly. Yikes. Okay, we're going to be flipping, but isn't that not a golden opportunity to flip and have 8 million? Lines are going to go up, not down. These moments don't come around too often, especially when there's a couple of big stacks that can really keep applying pressure. You're not going to have too many opportunities to enter the pot with one raise. If the stack goes wild, you cannot make a habit of doing things like that. You end up stacking off later on in a lighter spot because you have less chips. Janet in the house says, hello, friends. Hope everyone's having a good day. Having an A1 day, mate. Boy and dry. Fly with the pocket tens, making it 450 to go. Michael with the ace nine of diamonds calls in the big. Ace 7-4, all hearts is the flop. Nikolai with the 10 of hearts could opt to bet or check. Looks like he's going for the latter. Betting a call. 2 million in the middle as we hit the turn completing the flush for Nikolai. Nikolai betting 800k. Michael folding. Nice pickup for the pocket tens. Bert in the cutoff of pocket jacks. 11 bigs and the decision. Just wants to be shoving this one. Occasionally we could min raise. And look at this. Michael's sitting there with the stone cold nuts. The Ronnie Rockets. The pre-flop nuts all in against the Jeffries. $10.95 is the flop. No good for Bert. Turn is to 4 diamonds. River is the king of clubs. Bert has been eliminated. Michael is now playing a very comfortable 7.65 million, and that is going to bring us to our first commercial break for about 15 minutes. 8 dropouts in an hour, just over an hour. We're going to come back with 2 tables of 8, but don't go anywhere. Stay tuned for lots more action. I'll see you all in a few moments. You need the 4 of spades.
4 of spades, yeah.
Alright. Less skills, not using RTA.
Okay.
Okay.
So you think the first is like system which is somewhat sustainable would be like high rake for high volume players who don't select.
High rate back, high volume players. Well, that's kind of like employees, right? Starting the game. Huh?
Your wife is Jewish?
So kids Jewish too, because of the mom. Older daughter speaks pretty good Hebrew. Young one doesn't speak.
Oh, so they have a family in Israel.
Yeah, their grandma lives there, yeah. And all the cousins and yeah, big family kind of.
You ever been?
Yeah, 2 times with them.
But your kids speak no Finnish, right?
Hebrew, French, those are fluent, and then it's Spanish and Italian. That is pretty good, Spanish and Italian. Easy because it's people speak a lot of Italian and in Monaco. And she used to go to Italy to horse ride, and coach would speak only Italian.
I tried teaching my kids Russian, but it's just when your spouse doesn't speak the same language, it's just not gonna work. I think.
Yeah, it comes down to how much can you spend time with them, and I couldn't do that. I just simply couldn't do it.
I was in the same boat.
You would like have to hire a nanny who would speak the language and teach. That would be the way to do it.
23.6 is
How much is this?
But
thing?
94.4
plus
plus
because so many
much
people
is there,
speak around the world, but in Finland,
much is
what do you do with
175,000.
this language if you don't live there?
I mean, it's never going to be a problem speaking just another language. Additional language is always good, right?
Yeah, it's good, but
Twice.
still from the practical point of view, you can still choose from some major languages
We are running
instead
twice.
of something that
We
you
have a
no
pretty big pot.
practical use
Like
at all.
if you win the first or me, we are running twice. If he wins,
Okay, we can do it like this.
But
Okay,
you go twice for.
What time?
No, but if one of us win the first. Okay.
Double, spade.
There's a top set. There's a rapid balloon.
I've lost spade.
You need the 4 of spades.
4 spades, yeah.
What have I got? 8, 7,
9, 7, 4.
9,
6.
7.
4 or 5.
You win for the moment.
I win for the moment, yeah? So what do you want? No spade?
You need big or small card.
Huh?
Big or small.
No peril. Damn it. Peril wins. I'll stack it.
Yeah.
How much is it?
Wow. It's a big pot.
We're just observers.
Huh?
We're just observers. Observing.
But didn't you agree to it?
I haven't played any.
I'm just chilling over here. Don't
He
touch
win.
me.
He
One
won.
time. No side.
Yeah.
I said one time and no side.
Yeah, later then we see one.
You guys want to sort it out between you afterwards, fine. No side deals. You guys could have pieces of each other.
All in from Caminita, and Pansier is asking for a count. Really, really awful spot for him.
Yeah. Bottom of range when our opponents could easily just, 3x trashy hands like 8-3 and whatnot.
I think you're absolutely right, Henry. I think we want to be limping in there sometimes. Obviously, it is nice to just go ahead and rip and, see what happens, let the cards fall where they may, but getting trappy is never a bad thing. Particularly a hand like Queens, which doesn't need too much protection from overcards. As we see Pansier raising to 500,000 under the gun. Comes with the min open. And Mr. Wheeler, all the way from Chicago.
Doesn't have the worst hand in the world to 3-bet fold.
We're going to see a re-raise after he takes this time, but elects to just let it go. Oh, Mr. Wheeler.
Seeing a 22 big blind stack. See the payouts in the chat there for you, ladies and gentlemen.
Do you want to hear my Jason Wheeler story?
It's your story, mate. Yeah.
I feel like I've built it up to something it's not.
Oh no! Is it another
what?
disappointing Gary Blackwood story?
Yes, it is.
It's kind of like your jokes. Your dad jokes.
Oi, you take that back. Right, so I think the year is 2018. I'm playing my first ever World Series of Poker main event.
Oh no.
I think I missed
Oh.
It's okay, you know? I let like this and fold.
Wow.
So
So
Bilan has
just set
completed.
fire to 125k. Didn't realize that it had been opened.
Matthew will play 40. Matthew will play 25k.
And you?
Yeah. You also lose one.
Wow.
Well, that's a pretty brutal live misclick.
Yeah.
Really need to stay dialed in these spots, chat. Pay attention. I mean, there's a lot going on. Would have flopped an open ender. What a weird spot.
What will you play after WSOP?
Below with 3.5.
Where will you go after WSOP?
Behind 1.4 in the middle.
Yeah, and then EPD Prague. And time off. And then time off. Thinking of going to Amsterdam. Not like big, but it's gonna be fun. Fixture.
Gets checked through. 5 of clubs on the turn, pairing the board.
Bulu immediately reaching. Henry spoke about this earlier. He tends to act hella quickly. Comes out with a very quick stab here for 350,000 chippies.
Yeah, big fan of this turn probe for quarter pot.
Around 350.
Also same stuff.
Not going to get the job done though. Pansier correctly deciphering that his ace king is going to be good a lot of the time here.
I'm trying to figure
Makes a
it out.
call. Bulu looking for a 7, an 8, or a 9 to take the lead. Pansier staring him down. 6 of hearts on the river. Bit of a disaster card if you're Boogaloo, because now the ace-x type hand's a little more likely to call.
Not this WSOP, but the one that they threw in October.
Not going to slow him down, Gary. As he goes B25 on the turn, B50 thereabouts on the river.
Straight draws miss, flush draws miss. Pansier with just ace high. One of the better ace highs to call with though. Your opponent shouldn't be bluffing much ace x or king x. So you unblock those bluffs. Don't block too much value, mind you. You don't block ace 6 suited. You do block king 6 suited. You don't block king 5 suited.
I was like, oh, this just happens all the time.
These guys really focused. Every pot extremely important. Makes the call.
Nice call, sir. Take a bow, not easy. Obviously easy for us in the booth and at home, but out there, bright lights, cameras.
Don't want to look like an idiot.
Yeah, 2 players away from a WSOP bracelet event final table.
If you take me by mistake,
Stays dialed in and finds the correct call up to 10 million in chips down. The Frenchman, Crumbs.
What did you think of Rozvadov Everhoof? Curious to hear your thoughts on this place. How many likes have we got on YouTube, I hear you ask? As we're going to see a flop for the first time in a while. 257. You guys are awesome. My name is Gary Blackwood, also known as GazzyB123. As we get a very interesting flop here. The Jack Deuce of Spades flopping the flush draw. Pansier flopping top pair. I don't see Pansier doing much checking here. Maybe he just check rips it. Who knows? Doesn't like to check. Caminita with that flush draw and the overcard. Reasonable equity here for the Italian. He decides to knuckle it on back. 5 of diamonds on the turn. No help to Caminita just yet, although he does pick up the gut shot. A 4 would give him a straight. A jack would give him top pair. A spade would give him a flush. 31% equity. Does Pansier start to fire now? Answer is yes. Lars de Monk says EPT Prague is soon. Yes, it is, my friend. Yes, it is. 2.4 million is the bet. Call from Caminita. No help to him on the river. Panse with the best of it. 8.4 million in there. Caminita with a pot-sized bet left behind. Had to get an action flop. And then 9 deuce versus Jack deuce hands. Caminita didn't bluff the river earlier in this spot. When his king high flush draw missed. A lot less showdown value here with the Jack deuce.
1.0, please. Yeah.
All in from Caminita, and Pansier is asking for a count. Really, really awful spot for him with just second pair. Lots of draws missed though. Lots of hands like Jack 4, 10-4, spades. Chat, do we think he's going to call it off? Type number 1 if you think he's going to call, 2 if he's going to fold. Get your answers in as soon as possible. 1 if you think Pansier makes the call with a pair of 9s. 2 if you think he folds. We've got deuce, deuce, deuce already. Bunch of 1s. Wow. Answers coming in thick and fast. Plant a seed, there are 2,982. Looks to be that the chat thinks a call is slightly more likely. All those missed draws as mentioned, but a bunch of 2 pairs. Bunch of straights that might play like this. Pansier with the big stack. He might want to preserve that stack. If he calls and loses, he's down to about 15 million. Less, actually. But on the other hand, guys and girls, if he calls and wins, he's got 1 hand on the bracelet. Should have gone all in on the turn with that hand. A little surprised they didn't get it in on the flop, to be honest with you. There's no obvious 2 pairs. I think there are some. 5-3, 6-3, 6-5, 9-5, King 3, King 6. It gets through, and he shows the bluff. Oh my days, you love to see it. Caminita instantly on his back. Absolutely fantastic.
What's up? Good morning. Are you ready for today? Yeah. See you at Kings.
And we rejoin the action with Nikolai picking up the first hand, bluffing his way to victory. 2.2 million in that one, with 16 players remaining now in the Prague Poker Festival final day. This is the main event if you are just tuning in. €130 buy-in. You are watching it live from the King's Resort in Rozvadov. My name is Action Man Dan, your broadcaster for the duration of this event. 2 tables of 8 remain. Guaranteed a minimum of €1,610 playing for the first prize of €36,800. And a small matter of a 10 grand World Series of Poker Europe main event ticket for first, second and third. And I cannot believe it that this man is at this feature table. Riyadh, if you don't know him by now, you should. The GOAT player for 2023 so far, him and Esabu Jalba. Just check up Riyadh Farhat's Hendon Mob. I don't know how much money he's won this year alone even is astonishing, especially at the King's Resort. He's in the mix, always exciting to call his action. Brilliant, a great addition to the crew. I wish him the best of luck. 58 big blind stack, I can do a lot of damage with that. KML says, Michael running hot at the right time. He did hit that 4 on the river to stay alive and has a very nice stack now. Nikolai 3-betting Riyadh, and Riyadh with the decision. Riyadh with a total live earnings now of over $500,000. 2 massive scores at the King's Resort this year alone. Winning the German Championship of Poker on the 18th of May. Not even a month later, his last 2 tables of another big event. And not so long ago, on the 30th of November, he wins 95.5k for coming first in the Swiss Poker Open. What a run he's been on. Just astonishing. Apocalypse putting it right there. Just the 5 wins at Kings this year alone. Riyadh calling the additional 750k after careful deliberation. King 10-8 coming on the flop. Both players with the same hand. Nearly 3 million in the middle already. Both players with chunky-ish stacks, 40 and 50 bigs apiece. What a run he's been on. Nikolai c-betting here, 850k to go. Riyadh most likely just wants to be calling this one. Unless he wants to use it as a bluff. Deciding to use this combination as a bluff, blocking Ace-King and King-Queen. So it's a really nice hand to do it with. Nikolai, a non-believer, and this pot is getting very bloated as we hit the turn. turn, bringing the Queen of Spades, 7 million in the middle. Riyadh with the option now with 8.4 million in his stack. I think we just want to be checking this one. Unless we set ourselves a price for the river to go check. But we are out of position, so that doesn't really work for us. Does go check. River is the 9 of clubs, and that's an action killer. We don't like action killers on this channel. And Jack makes it straight now. I think we can rule out Ace Jack from Nikolai's range. I feel like we would have got a bet from him with the nuts to build a pot on the turn. Especially where the action is gone. River going check, and this ending in a split pot. Both players be happy to chop that one up.
Quick,
Clement Cure, who you might remember from some other feature table felts. Back in the mix with 16 remaining. Riyadh getting a walk. 12 million he's now playing. I presume this guy just lives at the King's Resort in Rosledov permanently. What a beast, a sicko. Probably he just wants to be jamming sub 20 bigs, blind v blind with pocket sevens. Either that or raise call. Riyadh does just go for the jam. Murat Abbey, who you might remember from last night, folding the Jack 10. Riyadh and Nikolai. Nearly half the chips in play at this feature table. Michael with a nice stack and Clement not too far behind. Then Daniel, Murat and ZZ. ZZ. Arik is your short stack, but still got a stack that's alright to spin and win. ZZ out the way. Clement in the cutoff with the ace-9. The other Frenchman on the button folding. Three-way action, Jack 6 deuce. Michael with ace 10. Pocket fours for Daniel. Nikolai with 7-3. Pocket fours picking it up. Bird is in the house. Flying by to say hi. Hello, Bird. Flop going check, check. Nikolai with ace 4. Daniel with king 3. Daniel hitting top pair on the turn. Flop blind v blind battle. Nikolai going for a bet of 650, having caught up on the river, hitting a barry. Daniel forced to pay the man. Will get the bad news. Bad river for the king tree. Clement with the kings. Eric defending in the big with Jack 10 of clubs, Ace 5-3. Donk jams for 1.5 big blinds behind. Clement, of course, calling. 1.75 million in the middle. Turn is the 5 of diamonds. Clement could be sending Eric packing. He doesn't hit a club on this river. It is not to be. 16th place finisher is Eric. All players remaining guaranteed a minimum of €1,825. 15 remain. Bum deal. Look at those beautiful graphics in the background for the Prague Poker Festival. Production team at Kings going above and beyond for the viewers' pleasure at home. And of course the players. One more elimination, another beauty school dropout, 14 players remaining, which means a pay jump is looming from €1,825 to €2,050. Murat 3xing. I don't like this from Murat. Pick a better combination to 3x from early position. Granted, we are 7-handed, but it's unsuited. We've less than 20 big blinds, and we're into 6 players. We are into... Actually, I don't... He is into hijack. He's got to cut off the button, the small and the big to get through, so he's 4 players to get through. I just think if we were one spot over, I don't hate it. I just think it's just too much action to come behind us. And if we are going to open, I don't think we want to be raising a full 3x off this stack depth with this holding. Does get jammed on by the ace queen in the cutoff, and Murat going to be forced to fold, losing about 12.5% of his stack. Nikolai now playing 12 million as well. Nikolai and Riyad both with 12 million apiece. So 2 tables of 7. Riyad with ace queen. We are 5 eliminations away from the final table. Blinds have just gone up. Small blind now 125k. Big blind 250k with a 250k running big blind ante. That's 125, 250, 250. Riyad opens to a half a mil. Murat 13 bigs and the decision with pocket eights. Just wants to be shoving this one all in. Decides to just call. Leaving himself with 11 big blinds behind. Riyadh with the decision on 10-5-4. Good flop for the pocket eights. Just one overcard. With a bet and a call, Murat now less than pop behind. Riyadh with the decision. Board pairing on the turn. And this has gone all in and call. I'm not sure what Murat was trying to get, what Riyadh was trying to get Murat to fold with pocket eights. He's got a call. Murat set to have over 7 million chips. Does get lucky. So a bit of a hit to Riyadh's stack there. Perhaps he's trying to get a small pocket pair to fold, and I don't blame him, but eight's just going to be too strong up in Murat's calling range off this stack depth. I guess his thinking was that any pair sixes or above would just rejam pre. Definitely sevens and eights. And because there was no rejam pre, you can get a hand like deuces through to sevens to fold, or deuces through to sixes. Also, occasionally possible that he could get called by an ace X type hand, although it's very unlikely. Maybe a straight draw, although that's also very unlikely. ZZ in the small blind, Z squared for short. 5 deuce off suit. Looks like he's going to have to go for a walk. Does give a walk. Clement min raising in the cutoff with ace-6 off suit. Riyadh on the button, 7-4 off suit. Riyadh been raising with the 7-4. Staying active. Don't try this at home, folks. Michael in the big blind with 9-6 off suit. Queen 10-5 is the flop. Michael defending wide. Riyadh opening wide. Riyadh going to continue. 375. And one would think Michael will be putting this in the bin. But it looks like he wants to call. I don't really know what Michael is doing here, unless he has a plan. Yes, he did have some backdoor straights working for him, but just 9 high on Queen 10-5. Riyadh very capable of double and triple barreling. Checks it back. River is a Barry. Now, Michael knows he cannot win with 9 high. That is not a good run out for Michael's hand. Hearts come in, the ace hits. It's a paired board. Looks like he's going to use it to his advantage. Don't know how much he bet, but it looked like it was a lot over the pot. Finds a way of winning that hand. Hawklip says, wish it went check, check to have 9 high and 7 high showdown. Yeah, that would be funny. Murad on the button, 26 bigs, ace-8 off suit, and the decision. Flop is 10-10-7. Nikolai with the jack 3 off suit. Defending very wide. Murat will take this down with a bet of 600k. We've had one more elimination. 13 players remaining now, all guaranteed. €2,050. 4 eliminations away from the final table. Nikolai in the small, who's had the foot on the gas, and expect him to see him continue to do so. Daniel complaining that he can't pick up a hand. I've never heard that one before. Oh, Nikolai will take that one down. It's a golden opportunity for these 10 million plus stacks to really accumulate a few extra mil just by nipping away at these blinds and antes. I know I sound like a stuck record on here, but that is the name of the game. You've got to accumulate all the chips in play sooner or later. Some players try to do it a lot sooner rather than try to do it later. Some players try to give them away later and accumulate them all sooner. It's just the way she goes. Michael in the cutoff, staying active, 550, King 6 off suit. Daniel complaining he's card dead once more. Clement with the opportunity to defend in the big blind for 300k more with 10-8 off suit. That quickly gets the job done. Change of deck. We will continue to shuffle up and deal. Update of the chip counts. Nikolai and Michael, the two head honchos at this feature table. Riyadh in third place now. Murat fourth. Clement. 3 of those players very closely nipped between 30 and 33 bigs. Daniel with 18, and only one player close to being under 10 bigs is ZZ. Daniel complaining no more, raising to 600k on the button with 2 10s. ZZ wants to be really having this one blind against button. He's sub 10 bigs. It's a great opportunity to get something going and double up, or say good night to the bad guy. Queen 10-6 is the flop. Set for Daniel. ZZ. Open-ended. Turn is a 6, seals the deal. ZZ will say goodbye as Apocalypse has the funniest comment I've seen in a while. Can we flip the chip counts upside so ZZ can be top? Very clever, Apocalypse. You win joke of the day so far, my friend. As 12 players remaining now. Pay jump looming from 2,050 to 2,279. Nice hand for the pocket tens. Big smile on Daniel's face. Daniel with the Jeffries facing the open from Michael. Michael with 5-4 diamonds. Ace, 6, deuce, 2 spades. Michael continuing. Daniel wants to be seeing at least a turn card for this size. Oh, Daniel. Don't show the man. Oh, God. Oh, you are going to get picked apart, my friend. Michael picks up some easy chips there with 5 high. Fair enough if you want to fold, but do not open muck showing the entire table that you flatted jacks pre, that you folded for a tiny C bet in position. Nikolai making a 550 with ace 8. Riyadh calling in the small with jack 10 of hearts. Nine, seven, deuce is a flop. Goes check, check. The turn is the 9 of clubs. One more elimination has occurred. We are playing 11-handed over the two tables now. 6 and 5. Now, Riyadh wants to be leading here. He can rep a 9, he can rep a 7, he can rep a better hand than ace 8. Plus, we have a lot of equity. We've got 2 overs. We've an inside straight draw. Doesn't have to bet too small. We can bet like a million. Like 850, 900. $750 is the bet. C4 L89. Hello, welcome back. Says the 8 blocker was a good hand to bluff on the flop. Yeah, I actually agree. We block hands that we would want our opponent to have. That works both ways though, right? Because we unblock other hands then. But I would have liked to see a C-bet, yeah. Riyadh on the button, min raising with the ace-6 off suit. Looks like someone has won the jackpot. Oh no, I'm just hearing something that's not there. Never mind. Top pair for Riyadh on the turn. Spade draw for Michael. Riyadh betting 850. Michael folding. We're at with the King Queen in the cutoff. 27 big blinds. Now, he went full 3x before a few orbits ago. Goes for 575 here. Min raise with a bit of cheese on top. Nikolai calling from the small, which I don't like with King 5 of clubs. Use this as a 3-bet fold. Or just fold. I guess it's okay. I would prefer off this stack depth of Murat to just leverage his entire stack instead of just calling from the small. Not going to play too well, King 5. Even if it is suited, it allows Daniel to come along in the big blind. So 3 is a party. Queen 9-5 is the flop. Inside straight draw for Daniel. Pair of 5s for Nikolai. Top pair, King kicker for Murat. So betting a call. The turn is the Queen of Hearts. third eventually goes check, check. Like this check back, Murat. Try and entice a bluff on the river from our opponent. But if he does have a straight draw or a weaker queen, we want to get value. Now, if you're Nikolai, you could try maybe block, but it would want to be a tiny block because the river hitting the jack of spades, completing the flush, completing the straight. This is a horrible run out for king 5. We do block straights by having the king in our hand. Just bet 1.4 million, quickly getting snapped off. So Murat's check back on the turn, allowing him to get additional value on the river. And now Murat playing over 10 million. Blinds have gone up. Small blind 150k, big blind 300k with a 300k running big blind ante. That's 150, 300, 300. Riyadh raising to 1 million, blind v blind. Clement completing in the small with Jack 5. Riyadh bumping it up to a mil with the Ace 5. Clement's just going to be folding this one. Don't think he can continue for 700k more. Michael opening to 600k and Riyadh in the small. I think this is a great 3-bet candidate from the small blind. Could elect to just see a flop for 450, but I think we'll see a 3-bet here. A lot of pausing going on. Riyadh is not one to take a short amount of time with his decisions. Page blooming of about €500. 10th and 11th will get €2,279. 9th place, €2,700 minimum. Not bad for a 130 buy-in. Does eventually 3-bet it to about 2 mil. Pricey and spicy. Michael coming in hot with a 4-bet. I love it, but he's put in over half his stack. He would be forced to fold and be left with 15 big blinds if he runs into a hand Riyadh going to be forced to fold this one unless he has a sick live read that he can get Michael to fold. Bird says, we don't see a pre-flop 4-bet that often on the stream. Not really. Riyadh smelling something, but forced to fold. Savage pickup for Michael there. Playing 12 million now. Not only is Michael a savage, he's a calculated savage. Nikolai making it 700k to go with Ace King. Kasha missed the hand because of an ad break. The ace jack had to fold to the pressure. 3-bet from the small blind. Click back 4-bet for half of Michael's stack. Remember, Michael was 1 foot out the door, hit a miracle 4 on the river. Riyadh taking this one down with a C-bet on ace-10-3. We don't have any information on the outer tables, but just 11 players remaining, 2 eliminations away from the final table. Someone's asking, are there any Italians? There's an Italian at this table. There is the Italiano in the big blind with ace-king of diamonds. Does move all in. Riyadh out of the way. NL Yuri 69 is in the house. Welcome back. Ten, 9, 5, ace is the flop. Nikolai with ace queen. King 7 off suit, not going to be helping Clement much on this board. $650 is the bet on the river. Clement forced to fold. Clement completing in the small blind with 9-4 of clubs. Riyadh checking with Queen 10. I most likely would have put in a raise there if I was Riyadh, or even just jammed, knowing that Clement can't be calling unless he's trapping. Riyadh bet 425. We've had one more elimination. 10 players remaining now. Clement going into check call mode on this flop. Up 8-6-4, 2 diamonds. Turn is the deuce of diamonds. Jack of diamonds hits the river. Riyadh now with the check mark. The queen high flush. Turn going check, check. Nearly 2 million in the middle. Wants to be going for a small-ish bet. 750 here. If he wants to rep like he's got a missed draw. Like he... Very hard for him to be bluffing. Once the flop goes bet, then he checks the turn. Definitely doesn't want to be betting any more than 1.2 million. $7.25 is the bet. Like this sizing, I was going to say don't bet any more than $7.50. Try get called by a 6 or an 8. Maybe occasionally a 4. I don't think Clement can call this though. It's great sizing. This is what I was trying to say. Doesn't want to bet too big. 2.5 million in the middle, 725k to call. Getting 3.5 to 1 on his money. month. Heavy in the tank here. Be left for 3.5 million if he calls and gets the bad news. I feel like a hand like ace 3, ace 5. Oh god, he didn't like calling the way he put them chips in. Very unlikely that he has an ace high type hand. I don't see him having too many bluffs. Therefore, I think even though we're getting a great price to call on that river, I think we just have to say, okay, you win and fold. But you are against a player like Riyadh, who's not just going to check behind knowing that he can't win a showdown. So he's going to have nuts and air there. More hands that are good and for value than bluffs on that occasion, in my opinion.
En fait, ça fait baby board, ça fait deep chez lui, baby board. Là, je vais bet small sur 4-6, 8, 4-6. Turn carreau, j'ai la dame de carreau, donc je décide de check. River un carreau. J'ai la dame de carreau, donc je bet, je mets moitié pauvre. De toute façon, il est censé coller une tonne de main, là. Même des 9 de carreau. Puis si me rage, je vais.
Daniel, 650 to go and to cut off a queen 10 offsuit. Riyadh calling, folding. Michael calling in the big with 10-8 offsuit. Flop is 10-9-5. This could spell disaster for Michael. He's got top pair, albeit with an 8 kicker. $850 is the bet. $850 is the quick call. 3.5 in the pot as we hit the turn. Turn is the 5 of hearts. Bet of 1.2 million and a call. River is the 5 of spades. This one gonna go check. Don't really understand that check behind there on the river with a full house for Daniel. Like, okay, Quadzilla is gonna be out and about every now and again, but it's very rare that someone has quads. And we want to get paid by a 9 or a weaker hand. And now it's a split pot. Riyadh is going off on one. I don't know what the hell is wrong. Pandemonium has ensued. He's entitled to check back because he doesn't have the nuts, but I would have liked to see. I don't know what's going on here. Okay, he only wanted to show one card. BVHT says. Okay, thank you very much for that, BVHT. He can't lose the pot. Both players have to put their hands on their back and it's going to be a chop. Don't speak French, sir. Don't know what you're saying. English only at the table. Come on. We. Bird said, why is the guy who's not in the pot complain? Yeah, it's 2 cards to win a pot around here, folks. Always 2 cards if you want to claim a pot in No Limit Hold'em. Simple as that. And this is dangerous for Clement. He's running straight into the black barries of Michael in the small. What a time to pick up aces. And this could be it, folks. We might have our final table unless Clement can get lucky. Hasn't really worked out for Clement at this feature table. Things have just gone from bad to worse. 7.5 million in the middle. King 9 deuce is the flop. 2 hearts out there. Can hit runner, runner straight, runner, runner heart. Turn is a glimmer of hope. Can now make it straight with a queen. River is a Barry. Bye bye, Clement. Unlucky, sir. Good game. 10th place finish. And that means all players remaining when we come back will be guaranteed a minimum of €2,700. I'm going to go on a short commercial break. We'll see you in about 20 minutes for the final table of the Prague Poker Festival main event live from the King's Resort in Rozvadov. I will see you all in a few moments.
Can he find the ace?
Oh, no. No way. Queen of spades, corner pocket.
Just kidding, obviously. Ultra Instinct says baguette. And Henry, you see what I'm saying? The stand-up game.
First one of the night, Gazzy. Let's go.
I'm going to say that Elke loses. Give me odds. Give me 3-1.
Booked? Okay.
Oh, wait, no. Yeah,
no,
okay.
Booked.
Fine. Wait, we didn't say how much.
I mean...
€1 million.
So it's okay. It's 3.6. The chair has to tempt you.
How about €5?
You can put it.
Make it 10.
All right, so we're all square right now in props.
We are indeed.
That's a drug. Come on, if you drink really...
Quickly, before the hands go round. Booked. Okay, €10 booked.
3-1.
4?
Yabing said poker room kings, and then it's all in caps lock, so you're just getting...
We should have the drinking like round, and this could be fun. You call? Yes. And they have the position, yeah?
What kind of table is this?
It's not. It's just a live stream game, patch game.
Queen Jack suited, pocket sevens, 8-4.
Yeah, you can show him that.
8-4 it bows out.
Two of the deepest players at the table, 40k effective.
Let me.
IRV Master General saying good evening, lads. Fantastic stream last night with cracking commentary. Strapped in for another long one tonight. Welcome back, IRV Meister, and we're here with you. We're prepared for this one.
Henry, I love these people. They're so nice to us.
They are indeed. I honestly feel like tonight's game is going to be a bit wilder than yesterday, if that's even possible. Ace of Diamonds rolls off on the turn. 15-6 in the middle. Lupu comes with the double barrel.
Oh, wow.
A lot of people talking about Yo Viral Stream. I received word from the tech team saying Yo streams are down, but he has his own technical department / team on it. They're having some technical difficulties, and they will get that sorted in due course. John not going anywhere with the sevens.
I get it through on the turn. Didn't get it through. John is
because it's
fearless.
They put too much alcohol inside. Yeah, I mean the tips, yeah.
Looks like Lupu disagrees with us. Counting out. Snap call from John. Snap call. John beat him to the pot.
It is a curse again, yeah.
Hopefully you guys are enjoying the show.
Tough spot for you.
We're still here.
No, another drink. No, you can Chivas. What do you drink, Alvin? Chivas with me? No, you're having Chivas with me.
When I finish these 3 drinks, I'll get on the Chivas.
Yeah,
You're not 2 hours late, buddy.
Cool. I think you're gonna make me one more easy. Like, can we call the waiter? Yeah, it's okay. You want the waiter, please?
Stand-up game again.
That was close to
Let's
fold.
go.
But if you throw the coins, fold, you fold. Yeah. So I'm 50%.
Yeah, you lost the flip. You lost the coin flip.
Yeah, I lost the coin flip.
On the river.
Yeah, you saw?
Your lecture was really
But it was, yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Henry, I'm going to talk for just a second, and I'm going to say something controversial, and I don't think you're going to like it. But I don't think John had made up his mind for heads call, tails folds.
No, neither do I.
If you fold, it could be great.
I'm sure the people in the chat, the viewers, they love the show.
No?
Because this
Can
win the trophy, bro.
12,000 to raise from John with aces and 9s. John loves ace-9, doesn't he?
John is my second name.
I love John.
John is easy.
With ace-7, he is drawing to a chop. The only way he can get his money back here is if a queen rolls off. That's all.
Yeah, you can take that.
Amory.
Not able to get away from top pair right now. Certainly no shame in that. And if a clean river rolls off, or dare I say it, if a 7 rolls off.
Oh boy.
It is a clean river. Only 3 deuce gets there. None of these players will ever have 3 deuce.
25. We gonna?
Oh, go on, Big John. Goes big.
There is in total of 3 breaks.
When?
I think Lupu is going to pay this off.
He will last.
Tough night for Lupu so far. Can he get away from this one?
I think it will be.
Yeah, he's not as chatty as he was yesterday. I mean, the back end of the stream yesterday was pretty brutal.
Yeah.
Given the fact that he was up 100,000 at one point, ended up finishing down around 20,000. I've been asking Lupu to tank for an additional minute. Makes the call. Another 80k pot going John's way. He gets to take a seat, and Lupu is now down 6 figures.
I owe Henry 10 euros. If not, he owes me 10 euros. And I think your tab right now is sitting at 29?
19 pounds.
Oh, yeah. What did I lose? Oh, yeah, the jacket. 19 euros. Whatever I win off of you, I'm going to take straight to the roulette table and stick on 32. Okay?
Not just on one number, though. Like,
okay, I'll split 32 and 29.
Yeah, spread it a little bit.
I'll spread it for you. Ace Queen versus Jack 10 versus 10 8. 3 very pretty, very playable hands. Just a wad of hundos. He stepped away. Yeah, he stepped away from the table. And Espen Classy Beef.
Oh my god. Lupu's in the triple straddle. He's in the 800 with Ace Queen. So Yo's...
I think Yo might have double straddled, or surely he hasn't mid-open Jack 10
wow. You might be right, you know. I think you're right.
And is he just... Oh, I thought he was just calling for a second. Would have been fireworks if so. He's made it 6,500 to go. Lupu with a semi-monster himself. Ace Queen of Diamonds.
I think you might be right, Kazi. This could create a really interesting dynamic. Although, if we see the 3-bet from Lupu, I assume the Jack 10's going in the muck.
Lupu reaching. Those are not calling chips. That is a re-raise. Don't know where that came from.
Don't blame me, mate, for bringing the energy in this hand.
18.8. Yo Viral mucks the Jack 10.
120,000 effective.
100k.
100k behind with 27,000 in the middle already.
I think I'm about to owe you 10 euros, my friend.
Not sure. I mean, I don't think Lupu calls off, and I don't think Espen just flats. I think this just unfortunately gets taken down pre.
Depends on what size Espen goes with. If he shoves, although Lupu's had a tough night, he might just say F it.
If this flop comes queen high,
that is just a call.
40k in the middle already. 5-3-3 rainbow, not a single diamond on board. Fireworks this hand. This is going to be the final hand before we go on break. 15-minute break after this hand.
Yo Viral singing away as Lupu is reaching. Bets 9,000 euros. Very small bet there in relation to the size of the pot. Of course, 9,000 euros is a lot of money. But less than 25% pot. And Classy Beef. This hand doesn't need too much protection. I think we'll see him come with a call. Although you never know. Does make the call. Seven of diamonds on the turn. Changes nothing. Espen still with the best of it. Is he going to blast this one off?
Surely always goes check, check, right, Kazi?
I have no idea what to predict. I would imagine it does, but Lupu might just unload the clip here. This is tense, guys and girls. Last hand before the break. Lupu is reaching. That is not a check. That is a bet. Looks to be about 20k. Maybe slightly less. Now here's 18.2. And he is setting up for the River Jam. Espen Classy Beef with Pocket Kings. Has a look over at his opponent.
Yeah, Espen coming into this hand. It's up around about 140,000 or so. It's one card away from being up nearly 200k. on the night, and we haven't even had our first break of the day. Queen on the river would be an absolute disaster for Lupu. Do you think Lupu jams a queen river?
Yeah, I think so. I think he jams a queen, a king, or an ace. And maybe a jack as well as a bluff. King on the river would be really sick because it's such a good card for Lupu to bluff. Can he find the ace? Oh, no.
No way. Queen of spades, corner pocket.
Oh, yeah, 10 euros, buddy.
94,000 in the middle ready.
I just don't see a scenario where Lupu doesn't put this in. Maybe he bets smaller. Maybe he bets like 45k, something like that. We have seen him do that a few times.
AJM saying queens are still hot, I see. They are indeed.
Well, that flame about to be put out. Oh,
I knew
he
it.
finds the check
I
back.
knew it. I knew the alarm bells were going to be ringing. Shows the ace queen.
I'm very surprised he didn't shove there.
That's been classy beef. Now up just shy of 200,000.
Speaking of my dude.
Take it easy, brother.
Thank you, guys.
Lupu with the ace deuce under the gun.
Yeah, they did.
600 coming in. Sweet.
John going to bump things up. Was cruising along at one point. Was up to around about 200k.
Hey,
You don't see a free card.
service, please?
Oh, what if I bet king or aces or kings? I'm fucked. Like if I ship it? I'm fucked. But why don't you take a if you ship it on the turn, I have a decision, but I think I need to fold, I think. Of course. But I need to count the fold. Yeah, how much I think I have left? How much? 140 left or something. I think I don't have the right odds to call. If you ship. It's horrible. If you ship, it's...
And if he stacks you, he gets 3,000 as well.
Yeah. If he stacks me, no. I think so, yeah. But to fold. Yeah.
Stanley Way saying Ghazi a walk-off merchant. No, we're just taking it in turns to stretch the legs and whatnot. It's not easy sitting in a dark room.
Nice ball.
It's like Rasputin, right? Or it's different?
It's a good draw.
Do you have Rasputin? One pattern and one Rasputin.
For 10 hours, you know.
Even if I don't catch the gut shot on the turn, I continue.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you very much.
Yes, hi. No, not a 5. A 5? Yeah. Wow, nice. Ace 5 then? Yeah. Yes. Good result for me. Yeah. It's sick, man.
Need some hard hands. Some difficult hands.
Quickly jumping back into this. John in the tank with 7 deuce on the Queen of Hearts turn. Takes it upstairs and puts Lupu in the bin.
You have to show. Sit down.
Insurance? 500. 500 insurance? No. 5? Ils ont cher tes assurances.
Oh, sick.
So sick.
Très cher tes assurances.
You have to show. No, you don't have to show.
I take 6 from Elki was there.
Okay, 1.5.
He's down 200k, chat, not 400k.
Pass. Pass. Couché.
There's one flop in my life.
One flop in my life.
Can I get
One flop in my life, dealer.
On devrait faire rien. C'est dommage. Moi, je trouve qu'on devrait faire une hype pour ça, tu vois.
Where's my flop?
Jack 7 straight. Isn't that a flop we just had?
C'est un scandale.
Something similar, that's for sure.
7-3-3 previous flop.
Close enough. Lupu with the gut boy.
Turn, please.
Goes with second pair.
4 clubs for Max Entertainment Valley.
Like some ice.
Yeah, yeah, only ice. Thank you.
No need. Lupu's going to take it upstairs.
Goat ain't folding.
Not in a million years.
Not in your life. Not in your Nelly.
Step.
19k in the middle. This is what the stand-up game causes.
King of diamonds on the turn.
I check.
Goat checks it on over to Lupu.
Just keeps bleeding.
Tough old night for Lupu. We've all been there, Henry.
Have indeed.
But 10,800.
Wow, John sniffed this one out correctly so far. Makes the call.
Oh.
Lupu can only win with a 4.
No.
Is the Quattro going to slide on in there? No, it doesn't. Ace of Hearts. Good card to keep bluffing, though. Lupu can't win if he checks back. He is bottom of range. Generally, I want to be bluffing hands like this.
40k out there.
What do you think gets it done? 28, 29?
100k.
100k, yeah, that might get it done. I want to say I think Goat is snapping here.
I think Gojo is snapping.
Not necessarily snapping, but I think he's calling. I think we'll say about 28. Oh, wow.
Checking the itinerary.
Sorry. Can I also get one salmon fillet, please?
Yes.
Yes, thank you.
Surely that's not all going in.
Maybe some.
Okay, it looks like the smaller pile is going in.
27.
27.
On this run out.
That's mine. C'est game. C'est Jurassic maintenant quand on va arriver.
Ça, c'est l'échauffement, ça.
Gojo just showed Lupu his hand.
Do you think he was trying to get a read?
I mean, he knows how to get information out of people, and he knows how to get people to make mistakes against him.
Just slaps the pot.
If anyone's going to make this call, it's going to be him. He's blocking a lot of the value that raise flop. Jack 7 suited.
Yeah.
7s, loses to 3s. On this run out.
Yeah.
10-9. It sucks that we have a 9.
Blocks 10, 9, 9, 8. You're absolutely right. Unblocks the 6, 5, 6, 4, 5, 4s of this life.
Honestly, I actually agree with that. He just seems like a great guy to have at the table, and just in general as well. Real genuine guy.
Oh!
Yes, mate. Yes. 9-7 is good.
What the fuck? Nice call.
Hand of the day, hero call of the day.
HOTD.
Insane.
Jimmy Bluffett sums it up. These DJM games are so swingy. Hell yes. Kurt
So guys, I will do final table, continue, but on last position, nice 150, 300, 300. Wish you best of luck. Shall final please.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're back for the final table of the Prague Poker Festival, live from the King's Resort in Rozvadov. Daniel opening up the action here to 725. Blinds are still 150, 300, 300. Daniel with the ace queen of suit. Michael defends with the Jack 10. King Deuce 4. Safe to bet for Daniel. Not going to be too much 2x or 4x into big blinds defending range. Easy one to pick off. So here's what they are playing for. 9th place, €2,700, all the way up to 1st place, which will be €36,800, and a €10,000 World Series of Poker Europe main event ticket for 1st, 2nd, and 3rd. Amazing to see Riyad Farhat at another FT. Star-studded. Karsten raising to 775. With ace queen off suit. Murat in the big blind with ace 8. Electing to see a flop here, out of position with the ace-8 offsuit. Could have just decided to let this combination go. Ace-6, ace-7 and ace-8 offsuit not going to play too well. Post-flop, out of position, but for 475 more, we will see a flop. The flop is king, 10, deuce, 2 hearts. Straight draw for Karsten. Karsten picking this one up with a C-bet on king 10 deuce. Murat not able to continue. Eric, who is your overwhelming chip leader, should have mentioned that sooner. 21.425 million, 71 bigs. Really in control at this FT. Expect to see him opening a lot of pots. Don't know much about this guy, Eric Schenfelder. Eric picking up the blinds and antes, which are worth nearly $1 million at the moment. 750k every time you can successfully pick up the blinds and antes at this final table. Average stack 10.42222 million. Good for around 35 big blinds currently. Hope you're enjoying the show. Hope you're all very well on this Monday afternoon / evening. Karsten with the min raised with ace-10. Riyadh calling in the hijack with pocket fives. Daniel in the big blind going to come along for the ride for 300k more. We're going to see three-way action to the flop. $1.5 million is the bet from Karsten. Riyadh with a straight draw with his pocket fives. Difficult decision here for Riyadh. He does have two players to worry about, not just one. Two hearts on board also. Won't be surprised to just see him fold. Does toss his hand into the muck. Look at that. Taking it down with the ace-10. Good pass there by Riyadh. Two hearts on board. Mightn't get paid even if he hits his straight draw. Two players to worry about. Happy is your shortest stack. Only player under 25 bigs at this final table. Bit of play in this one yet. Few stacks between 25 and 50 bigs, and Eric out in front with 75. We're out with ace king of diamonds in the cutoff, 25 bigs and the decision. Murat making it 800k to go. Nikolai in the big blind with pocket fives. $600k is the bet from the Ace King on Jack 4 Deuce. Nikolai, good flop for his pocket fives, just faced with one overcard. $1.6 million is the bet on the river from Nikolai, looking to take this pot away from his opponent. Sometimes might even get called by a weaker hand. Sick value bet if it is a value bet, and I think it is. It might get a hand like a 7 to fold when the turn goes check, check. Well, realistically, Murat has Ace King, Ace Queen, Ace Jack, might check back the turn, although it's unlikely. And Nikolai can have a lot more of this board than his opponent can have. Nikolai with a nice bet there, taking that one down. Michael now playing over 14 million, coming in for 900k open. Blinds have gone up. 200k is small blind, 400k big blind with a 400k running big blind ante. That's 400. Kings for Daniel on the button. 20 bigs, 8 million. That looks like a 3-bet. Three bets to 2.85 million. I would prefer to see a little bit of a smaller size here from the Kings, considering we only have 5.3 million behind. The sizing closer to around 2 to 2.2 million, no more than 2.5. It's just way too big of a 3-bet, and when we make this size of a 3-bet, it really leans us towards the size or the side of having a nutted hand more so than a 3-bet bluff on the button. It's just very unlikely. Nikolai with a real decision here with ace queen, but it's not that real of a decision facing an open and a 3-bet. Just going to have to bend the ace queen. Amu says so much value missed from now. Ace queen probably played against a normal 3-bet. Happy all in from under the gun. He's all in. Big blind. No, it's way less. 4.5. He might have shoved over a small 3-bet, but there's a lot of ICM pressure at play at the moment. Nikolai going to have to let the 4s go, I think. Instead, it's Eric calling in the big blind with the 9-4 offsuit. Quite a bit of a gamble here for 4 bigs more. 3.5 big blinds more. I don't think he's priced in with any 2. And he's a lot of equity after that flop. 8-7-6. Three of hearts hits the turn. River is the ace of clubs. Double up for happy. Eric still playing 50 bigs, which is good for 20 million. Eric in the small blind, queen 7 of clubs, and the decision. Eric can really put maximum amount of pressure on most of the table, all of the table at the moment. Does put those chips to work. Shoves on Happy. Happy can't call. Happy shoving all in the small with ace-8 and Riyadh in the big with jack-7 of diamonds. 8 big blinds pretty much is the shove. Riyadh won't be able to call this, even though it is tempting with a suited jack. Happy taking that one down, and we'll be happy to do so. Much needed chips. The 1 million up for grabs every time now you can successfully steal the blinds and antes. Happy all in from the button. And pocket sevens. Eric opening in the cutoff with 8-7 of diamonds. Happy the shortest stack. Forced all in with the sevens. Eric should just be letting this one go. I know it's just 10 bigs and he has the chips, but there's better spots. Lets it go. Happy now playing 6 mil. Daniel with the Cowboys under the gun +1. Don't like this sizing from Daniel, raising the full 3x and a Barry popping off. And I don't like Murat's defend. What's meant to happen here is Daniel, oh my God, he bets 1.2 million, gets insta shoved on. This is sick. He's already invested 2.5 million. Daniel gonna pay the man. Get terrible news. $12 million pot. I would have just bet fold and I would have bet smaller than Daniel bet, betting 1.2. His opponent is not going to be calling in the big blind for a full 3x raise with a 6 or a 4 in his hand. Therefore, he's just drawing dead. That is sick, River. Always a surprise around the corner at Kings. King popping off, giving Daniel a 16.4 million chip pot. Murat has been eliminated in 9th place. The Barry, no good. That is a sick, sick hand. Screams from Daniel. Was not expecting that. Wow. 8 players remaining. All guaranteed €3,525.
On présente la Belgique. Je présente Brian Oliver. Oui. Non, non, rien à voir. Il est déjà à l'agonie comme il est là. Il est déjà à l'agonie comme il est là.
Well, there was a few mistakes to that hand. 3xing with a hand as strong as King's pre flushes out a lot of ace-x that shouldn't be defending in the big blind. Murat then deciding to defend for a full 3x, then decides to check jam on ace-6-4, somehow getting called off by Kings, which is insane. And then the most insane part of the entire hand, the river, the king of kings, sealing the fate for Murat in 9th place, taking home €2,700. Like I said, all players now guaranteed $3.5 grand. Chasing the first prize, the title, €36,800 and a 10 grand ticket to the World Series of Poker Europe main event. Sick hand indeed. C4L89 says, what better hand to win with a Kings, boys? Indeed. It's just sick because the A7 is never meant to be in there in the first place. And then the Kings is never meant to continue after the flop when there's a check jam. And the rest was up to the poker gods. They didn't find they found a Barry on the flop, but they found a king on the river. It's the way she goes. King 10, 6 is the flop, top pair for Daniel. And now all the momentum with Daniel. Looks like Riyadh has the option to bet. And that is what he's going to do. $2.2 million is the bet. It's going to put significant pressure on Daniel, but I wouldn't think he's going anywhere on the turn. Riyadh, a very capable player. Oh my good God, he folds. Riyadh shows a jack. Sick. Gets him to fold a hand as strong as King 9, blocking the straight draws we would want Riyadh to have with the 9 of clubs in his hand, but still, at very least, we want to be seeing a river. Nice pickup for the ace-jack of spades.
J'avais mes cartes, j'ai même pas vu mes cartes. J'ai pas fait attention. D'abord, on fait pas de...
Dominic raises to 825. Carson in the big. 425 to defend. Don't really like to defend with King 8 offsuit, but he does have more chips than the villain. Looks like he wants to lead here with his top pair. Could bet something like half pot. It just looks like he's going to go for full pot. This is going to essentially commit himself. He's just repping exactly the kind of hand he has with a bet like this. $3.2 million is the bet. Dominic just with 3 million behind. Won't be continuing. Flash Harry says no. Into the muck it goes. And Karsten suddenly playing above 15 million. There's a few stacks really leveling out, which is often the case of final tables.
From Germany. Where are you from? Small big. King. You show the king. See? Discipline service there. Was hast du? Super.
Michael Min raising with ace 9. Eric in the big with ace jack. Ace jack suited. All options are on the table. Given the dynamic 8-handed here, might just want to call and see a flop. Looks like he's going to raise. Doesn't want to make it too small. Make it like 2.8 million, 3.2 million, something around that range. Goes for 2.8 million. I don't believe it. Michael finding a 4-bet jam. This guy came for the title. Not phased at all. Turning ace 9 offsuit into a bluff. Good man, Michael. What a pickup. Eric forced to fold. A hand as strong as ace jack. Suited. Really nice stuff. Michael really impressing me today.
Stop bluffing, my friend. Stop. 6-9, 4-7. Huh? If you do me on 5, if you do me. Yeah, but then.
KML says he's free rolling since the Ace-4 versus Ace-King. Do we know much about Michael Bowie? Is he the King's Resort reg? I can't seem to find him on Hendon Mob. I did see a few American players with the same name, all right. Looks like he has no live caches. That was a move you wouldn't expect to see. And look at this. Riyadh picking up the Kings. Eric on the bottom at 9-6. Happy in the small with 10s. Surely Happy can't fold this with 10 big blinds behind. Riyadh moves all in. Nine six folding. Happy calling. $15 million pot. Riyadh Farhad at the center of it. 86% with his pocket kings against the pocket tens of Happy. Two Barrys out there, ace, ace, six. Runner club working for Happy. Turn is a 4, diamonds. Just a 10 and a 10 only for Happy is going to be our 8th place finisher. River is the 7 of clubs. Good game, Happy. Well played. Unlucky in the end. 7 players remaining now. And that is a dangerous, dangerous man to be giving chips to. All players guaranteed just shy of 5 grand. And look how even they are. 35 to 45 big blinds is 5 of the 7 remaining players. Nikolai with 19 bigs and Dominic 15. Very even affair here at the Prague Poker Festival final table. Riyadh now playing 18.275 mil. Ace King of clubs in the small blind. How does he want to play this one? Oh my God. Is this a setup? Michael in the big blind with ace queen. This is unbelievable. Michael with the 3-bet. 3-bets to 5 million, leaving himself with 10 behind. Riyadh shoving all in. Michael calling. So sick. Look at the size of this pot. 31 million. Riyadh 4-1 favorite with Ace King of clubs against Michael's Ace Queen. What a setup here, ladies and gentlemen. If there is ever to be a lady, I know Queens is next door, but is there to be a queen for Michael? We're about to find out. That's pretty definitive. King, 8. Turn is the 5 of clubs. Riyadh now playing nearly 35 million at this final table. Holy moly. 6 players remain. And one of them is one of the most feared regs at the King's Resort. Doesn't seem fair that Riyadh cap a chip stack like this in a 130 event with 6 remaining. All players remaining guaranteed a minimum of €6,475. And I just said things are evening out so nicely. All players between 35 and 45 bigs. Not the case anymore. Dominic with 15 bigs. Riyadh way out in front now with 85 big blinds. He's got nearly 20 million more than second place Eric. Karsten, similar stack. And Daniel, similar stack. This is gold for Riyadh. He can apply so much pressure on second, third, fourth, fifth, and sixth at this table. It's a real treat to see what he does next. Blessed by the poker gods, but is a highly, highly skillful player. Blinds are up. Small blind, $250,000. Big blind, $500,000. With $500,000 running big blind ante. That's 250, 500, 500. Eric raising to 1.1 million in the cutoff. Pocket sixes. Riyadh with the 3-bet. With the King Jack off suit to 3.2 million. Six is going into the muck. I might have opted to 4-bet jam that one, but the way Riyadh is running, probably would just fold like a pussy. Han Solo in the house. What's up? And Solo says, not much. National holiday today in Denmark. It's a national holiday today in Ireland as well. No rest for the wicked, bro. I am very well, thank you. Just dealing with scorching hot weather that I am not accustomed to. And look at this, Riyadh with the aces. Dominic got to be rejamming this one all day. And Solo says, damn, King Jack and now ace ace. You just joined a little bit too late. You missed. He had ace king suited and kings and went from sub 10 million to 35 plus. All in and call. It's Riyadh's world and everyone else is just living in it. It ain't over yet, but this is another big pot. 11.4 million. $887 is the flop. Less than 1% for Dominic. Dominic is going to finish in 6th place for €6,475. And now Riyadh is playing 42 million chips, which is good for 84 big blinds. 5 remaining now, all guaranteed. €8,575. And it has to be said, I don't often say it, but it really feels like everyone else is playing for 2nd place here. There is still a lot of chips in play, but Riyadh in pole position to take down this title. He also has the added pressure factor that he can put on his opponents, considering there's a 10 grand ticket at stake. Riyadh already securing that 10 grand ticket twice or 3 times over, I'm sure, at this stage. But the other players, this is a massive incentive for them to play tight. For Riyadh, it's an opportunity to just go ham. I don't know how wide Riyadh can be re-raising. He can be 3-betting so wide when people open. And there's definitely a fear factor here. Evidently, fear is not a factor for Riyadh. But all the other players most likely going to clam up with this ticket at stake. And they're not going to want to be getting involved with the Frenchman. Now, this could all change with one double up. Don't get me wrong, but as it stands, this is the situation. Look at all those pink chips. Look at all the white chips. Pink chips, $500,000 a pop, folks, if you didn't know. Riyadh can even open a jack deuce off, but he doesn't want to be opening every cutoff. He can afford to take a few off. Jack deuce going to play horrific, so just lets it go. I think we'd even see him open something like a 7-4 offsuit, 7-3 offsuit, but Jack deuce, one of the worst hands in connectability wise. Instead, it's Daniel over 3 times the big blind on the button. Karsten with a really nice playable Queen Jack suited. All options on the table here. The problem is he's made it nearly 4 times the big blind. So defending doesn't feel as appealing. But it's probably your best bet. You don't want to 3-bet fold. You could jam, but you might run into it. So seeing a flop with a really nice suited hand here seems like the best play. We also are the covering stack. We cover Daniel. Now, if he finds a jam in the big blind, I really don't know what the correct calling range is for Daniel on the button. But Karsten not wanting to risk it, just letting it go for nearly 4 times the big blind. And I don't blame him. It's another chunky portion of his stack just to try hit a flop. This time, sizing down by 200k, going for an open of 1.6 million.
Il vient de gagner un coup, le frérot. 2 fois. En bluff, je pense. Non, c'est quel? Il en fout partout. Il n'a pas peur de la pression, il n'a pas peur du lycée. a ticket. If you want to play WSOP, you need to phone.
A lot of pressure on the players with 3 10-grand tickets up for grabs, 5 remaining. Blind v blind battle, King 9 of Hearts for Eric.
J'ai fracassé tout le monde. 45 M. 45.
Just calls. Riyadh must be feeling like the absolute boss at the moment. He might put the pressure on with 8 high here, 8-5 off suit. Checks his option. Queen Jack 3 is the flop. Eric, good shot, straight draw, backdoor heart draw, and the best hand currently. Could check or bet. Both options fine. Checks. Eric gonna bet 800. Riyadh gonna fold. Nikolai shoving 13 bigs with ace-7. I think this is a bit too light from Nikolai. Karsten in the cutoff with 6s, and the decision is a chunky amount of his stack. He might feel like he's flipping at best, which is often going to be the case here. I think 6 is just not going to fall into the call bracket. Riyadh on the button, 6 deuce. He can go for it if he wants. Does go for it. Gets Daniel out of the way, and Nikolai. 8-4 diamonds can see a flop. You see a flop for the min here. The problem is he's going to have maximum pressure put on him. So you got to strap in seatbelts and airbags and be willing to call down. Does flop decent second pair. Nick checks. Hero checking over to villain. Nick had enough jams. Riyadh with a pair of 6s. I don't think he can call this one. Just gonna have to let it go. Yes, he can beat some draws, but those draws have a lot of equity. We've only got a deuce kicker. Good off opening, ace-6. Nice pickup there for Nick with the 8-4. Karsten in the big blind, king-queen suited. Defends, 10-8 deuce, goes check, check. Turn, giving the best hand to Riyadh. Karsten checking a second time. Now Riyadh probably wants to bet this one, flush out some equity that our opponent might have. Villain can hit a lot of random cards on the river, and we just flush a lot of this stuff out with a bet. Plus we've got a pair. Bets and takes it down. Riyadh opening things up with the Jack 4 offsuit. I don't see Riyadh wearing makeup with long hair in a skirt and high heels playing the Jack 4. The Robbie. Eric will defend. Flop comes King, Queen 6. Second pair for Eric. Bet of 800k. Eric just going to be calling this one nearly all of the time. Unless he wants to put in a raise to see where he's at now. Folding out of the question. Hero calls. Turn giving a pair to Riyadh. Most likely wants to get the showdown now. Looks like he's loading up. A lot of players would just try to get the showdown. He's going to keep pressuring a 6 or a queen. Most likely a queen. And with the Jack in his hand, he blocks some straight draws that we would want our opponent to have. But he obviously knows how high pressure of a spot this is. Now, for Eric, Eric must be thinking, well, if I call here, what am I going to be faced with on the river? I don't think I would be able to fold on the turn, but knowing that Riyadh is most likely just going to jam all in on the river, seeing how there's the run good effect, like watching a player just win hand after hand and get hit by the deck, it really goes through your head and can play tricks and games with you. Eric going for the full 3x in the small with King Queen of clubs. Riyadh in the big with 9-6 of clubs. Riyadh might just opt to see a flop here. Don't see him 3-betting. He could just jam. He can do what he wants. But with 9-6 suited, I could just see a flop. That's a pretty nice flop for King Queen. And with a bet of 1.5 million and a pair of sixes, he might just let this go on Queen, Jack, 6, 2 spades. Eric showing significant strength. Riyadh has got a pair. It's a blind v blind battle. I don't see the problem with calling one and see what happens on the turn. Turn is the 8 of clubs. 6.6 million in the middle. And if I'm Eric, I might just jam. Just avoid any car crash situation. I know it's way too outlandish because it's 1.5 times the pot. But what are we going to bet? Like 2.6, 3 mil? Goes for the sizing I was talking about, 2.4 million. Setting up a river jam. Riyadh also blocks straights now. He's got the 9 in his hand. $0.4 million of a bet, 2.4 million called, pot spiraling out of control, 11.4 million. Eric most likely just going to shove 7 mil. Eric might elect to try get to showdown. Check. And if Riyadh goes all in, we call. Eric checks, Riyadh checks. Riyadh gonna lose a nice 5 million. Still be playing nearly 38. No big concern. But for Eric, that's a huge boost to his confidence and his stack and a shift in momentum perhaps, if only for a short while. Nick with ace-9. Let's it go. Mel says Riyadh is never going to bluff river after Eric shows so much strength. If Eric is willing to call the river, he should shove himself in order to get value from hands he beats because they won't be bet by Riyadh. I think that's a fair point. I was just saying I don't see any reason to check that river if we are Eric unless we are going into check call mode to entice a bluff from the big blind. But Riyadh just wants to get to showdown, especially with the combination he had. I don't see any reason for Eric to check that river, and I think he missed out on value by not just jamming. I know he wasn't getting called, but overall, in the grand spectrum of things, we want to just be betting an amount on the turn to set up a river jam. Dutch Poker Joker said if a spade comes, he can barrel for sure. Yeah, there are scare cards out there. Riyadh with the min raise. Daniel in the small blind with King 10 of clubs. Nick with the shove. Daniel should have took this move away from the big blind and re-jammed himself for sub 25 bigs. Might seem like a lot, but Riyadh is jamming willy-nilly, or is raising willy-nilly on the button. If he's raising pretty much any two, King 10 of clubs becomes an auto jam, even with ICM situation at play. I mean, we could 3-bet fold, but we might run the risk of going post-flop against Riyadh, who can put maximum pressure on us. I just think King 10 of clubs, King Jack of clubs, or King 10, King Jack, King Queen suited. Going to be these combinations. We just want to be jamming. Cutoff coming in with that close to 4 times the big blind open once more. Hard to play against Not a great hand for Eric to see a flop with for 1.3 million of his 17 million, but decides it's good enough to at least see 3. Daniel betting 4.2 million. Eric limping in the small with 7-5 of clubs. Riyadh with 9-3. Off suit. Ace-8 on the button for Eric. Ace-8 suited. Riyadh with a monster five-handed pocket nines. Everyone else probably sub 30 bigs, there or thereabouts. He could just decide to jam this one. So much pressure with ICM and the ticket. You might just want to take this one down pre. Looks like he thinks his hand is good enough to 3-bet call. Now action back on Eric. If Eric thinks he's being messed with again here, he might elect to jam. $3 million more to see a flop. He does it. He moves all in. Riyadh gonna have to call here. I don't think he was 3-betting to fold. Big balls on this kid, Eric. Shoving, 4-bet jamming, ace-8. I'm pretty sure Riyadh has to call. He's put in nearly 4 million. 11 million more to call. If he's not going to call, then he should have just jammed to take this move away from his opponent. We all know he likes to take his time with his decisions. Eric's breathing heavily. I love this split screen. We can see what both players are doing at once, or how they're looking. See, Riyadh might think he might need to risk this, as he's such an edge over the remaining field. Oh, looks like he's going to call. Probably not putting all those chips to one side if he's going to put them back. What do you think about this in the chat? Is he going to call? Is he going to fold? Over 3 minutes now with his decision. Eric remaining as composed as he can. Agonizing decision here for Riyadh. Amazing chance to take out the second biggest stack, says Boohoo. I agree. Clock is being called. Surely he has to call. Looks like he's going to fold. Ten seconds, 5 seconds. Oh my good God. He's not showing. I don't think you take this long and then call, to be honest. Yeah, that's very true, Apocalypse. I just don't. I think it's really close. We have to call tens plus. I think if we are three betting there and we get jammed on, we just have to call if we have put in a third of our opponent's stack. I understand the fold. But what perplexes me is when he 3-bets, he should know whether he's 3-bet calling or 3-bet folding. I don't think it's a good raise fold. If we are going to do that, just jam ourselves. We take that move away from our opponent. And it looks like we are going on a 15-minute break, folks. So I will see you all in a few moments for lots more action as we will crown yet another champion live from the King's Resort in Rosvedov tonight. Back in a few.
You make it 40k. You make it 40k.
40k, wow.
That's what you do.
Having a good night.
Get the coin out. Get the coin out.
You guys call yourself gamblers, yeah? I'm winning now, and I want to flip. You should be ashamed of yourselves, all of you. Honestly. I'm starting my own stream.
Armin's game. Armin's game, bro.
Armin's game.
Who won the last hand?
It's on me, yeah?
Who won the last hand? You, Luko? Oh,
I won, yes.
Give it the blue fault. You fault? No. I didn't.
Ivan is back in for 40,000.
We wait for you. Can we fold you? I didn't. Okay, we wait for you.
They will I do.
Je crois qu'il est pas tout de suite.
We wait for you.
Round of straddle.
It's a 800 straddle.
You finish with him.
800? Yeah, because we are doing straddle.
It's all
He can be on.
Yeah, so it's only very confident.
Yeah, it was 1 round. Only 2 hands more and it's done. Yeah, 2 hands more. That's it. One round on me.
Yeah.
One round on me.
So they're still playing the round of 100, 200, 400, 800. But they started before the break.
Why did you look at me when you say that?
Like Armin, Espen, Lupu, John, even.
Oi, oi.
Come on. But if you take Espen or Amaury, it's his money back, pretty much.
Yeah, that's true. Espen or Amaury, it's your money back.
You think we split?
Yeah. I definitely didn't take because I lose.
We are indeed. Did he bring it over to you?
Well, I saw they're talking to someone. I said, that's not what
Yeah, do you know why he knew to bring you along Island? Because he's got friends at home watching the stream. So they're telling him. They're telling him. Talking of Armin goes turning trips to go along with his king high flush draw. John drawing dead, who's already drawing incredibly thin on the flop. 100, 200, 400, 800 as we welcome Gazzy B back into the booth. And the ace of clubs. Armin goes with the nut flush. John may decide to lead here. 12-7 in the middle, and
I think I know why he's brought his beers.
he is licking his lips at this lead.
This is a Long Island, boys and girls. What we taste?
I'm good thinking, mate. Now, what do you do in Armin's shoes with the king high flush? You make it 40k. You make it 40k.
Okay, wow.
That's what you do.
Having a good night.
Get the coin out. Get the coin out.
Get the coin out. Flip it, flip it. Shout out to Gorgeous fans back home listening in, telling him what we're drinking. Absolute legend. Not only has he bought us a drink, but he's brought them to the booth.
He has indeed. He's telling me that he spends a decent amount of time out in LA as well. Told him that we were out there, yeah.
Nice.
In the home games a lot of the time.
Oh, see if he can get me a seat.
What you want to drink?
John with a €40,000 decision.
John's asked us to spread the pot.
How do these guys not know what's in the middle already?
Quand je vais devoir appeler steak, bon, j'ai perdu 400 000 euros.
I typically agree with that. Like, I get pretty annoyed, especially when it regs like how much in there. I'm like, hey, we're playing Pot Limit Omaha. Like, you should know your 240 times tables, okay? But yeah, this is obviously a bit different, a bit splashier. Drinks are flying, champagne's being ordered. So I can kind of, you know, I don't mind letting it slide. But
rivers are being raised.
Yeah.
Flushes on paired boards.
I
can give him 50
so Gulch on the button here. Can have all the boats. Oh, he's going to pay it off.
Yeah, I mean, he's getting 2 to 1 a coin. It needs Gulch to have like ace queen with the queen of clubs, which I think just like cools river. I don't think it turns itself into a bluff. He has to have like 8-3 for like the 8-3 game bluff, for those of you that don't know. We are playing the 8-3 and 7 deuce bounty game. €600 a pop. 8-3 would be a sick bluff in terms of boat blockers, but still feels like I'm reaching a little bit. Any natural bluffs come to mind for you?
Yeah, 8-3.
8-3 feels like the only one, right?
Queen Jack with a club. Queen 10 with a club. I think you're right, ace queen with queen of clubs. Just too strong to be bluffing here.
And even those ones that you listed, I mean, how often does Armin barrel flop and turn with queen 10-0, naked queen of clubs, and then do this on the river? I mean, it's tough to think of many bluffs.
Yes, indeed. John gets there on the river, bets out, faces this disgusting raise, and again, I think this is just a spot where you just call. It sucks, but just because you call and lose doesn't mean you made a bad call. This is one of those spots.
Username saying can't beat value. Got a fold.
So we need the foot service.
Yeah, I mean, you got 9 high clubs on a paired board. And it's not just any paired board, it's a king ace paired board as well, so.
Oh, he's got calling chips in hand. He wants to push them over the line. They're going in. They're going in. Yeah, they're going.
If these goes in, these chips go in, sorry.
Oh, fuck. You took to it.
I think it does make the call. 93,000 euro pot. And we saw yesterday, when John gets steaming, ace-9 goes in the middle for 110k pre.
Okay.
Strap yourselves in, ladies and gentlemen.
Very next hand, I reckon he's going to rip this one in. Rip it and grip it, lads.
King for 20k.
Armin Goj.
4.
The Gojinator.
Good luck. The 5 was
That was Gojilicious.
He's just straight up gorgeous.
It's like.
Did you say gorgeous?
Gorgeous. Gorgeous, yeah. It's like you. You're gorgeous, mate.
I'm gorgeous, I'm not gorgeous.
You're gorgeous, lad.
You're printing right now, for sure. Ja, den Turn foldet jetzt und der andere calls halt wieder. You're bleeding hard.
Strain is
Back to the normal hands.
pressure on the nervous system.
Normal range.
Like
Normal range. Normal hands.
This is the way I understand it.
Heads up.
Ah, Patrick, huh?
What do you guys use the app for the sleep? What is that?
No, Whoop.
Ah, what is it?
Whoop fitness tracker.
Tracks your sleep. I was tracking myself until I was not tracking.
You stop sleeping?
I had some good numbers on sleep.
4-8?
Stand up, boys, rain. Catch the stand up, boys.
90% range.
How much is the bet? 4,800 you said?
Na, wenn sie so spielen, muss ich so spielen. Was soll ich tun?
Yummy, yummy.
Ich hab genau gewusst.
Heads up is where I shine. Yummy, yummy. You're printing right now, for sure. Ja, den Turn foldet er jetzt und der andere calls halt wieder. You're bleeding hard. Check.
Heads up is your game?
Hmm?
Heads up is your game?
No, no. I was just repeating what Patrick said.
Check.
One thing good about this hand between us is that now you cannot complain.
We'll see.
Never?
Never. At least until I fuck you. One time.
What do you want to do? Say it.
Win a hand against
What do
you.
Oh, now.
Oh, baby.
Uh-oh.
Here we go.
Uh-oh.
Stream is off.
I came to play this stream yesterday and Yusuf immediately started trolling me. Yeah, you lost the quads, you lost the quads. You remember, Yusuf? Well, yesterday when we started to play, you're immediately, you're the guy that lost the quads.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I lost 2 quads today as well.
Oh. Where's the handkerchief?
I need the cake. I need a big cake, a chocolate cake.
What's up, man? How you doing, man? My brother from...
Sleep? No?
What to sleep?
Seriously?
What do you mean sleep? What is sleep?
I have blockers, man. Look at the ace. I have an ace. You don't have 3
Oh my
aces.
god. So I pay.
I called because I wanted to not lose the stand-up game.
On est copains de...
Regarde, 2 carrés à la fois, j'ai 4. J'ai 34.
Daniel, your phone?
Yes, today.
Well, then they continue. 1,300, 600, 600, shuffle on you, please.
Trop de jours. Oh, calme, assieds-toi. Calme. How much you have? No, how much you pay? How much you pay? How much? 34. How much? 30. 30? Nah. Hey, put yellow. Yeah, here, yellow. You don't see the second big. You need to put the big here. In the front. It's in the front. Coupe carré, 2 fortunes. 2 fortunes, je fais carré à Brian. It's okay. 30. Bravo. 20. Thank you.
Okay, folks, welcome back. 893 is the flop, a set for Nick Riyadh with second pair 10 kicker. We could see fireworks. Some more money will be going in the middle here. All those yellow chips you see in front of the players are 1 million each. And now a spade hits the turn. A bet of 1.1 million from Nick. Riyadh with the jam. Massive pot here, first hand back, 22.3 million. Riyadh needing serious help on this river, where Nick is going to win a savage pot. River is the jack of diamonds. Two big hands gone the other way and gone against Riyadh. Had he made that call, by the way, he would have had 60 million chips coming back. And bing bang boom, just like that, he is back amongst the middle of the pack here with 20 odd million. Swings and roundabouts, folks. Nick struggling not to smile. You love to see it. Big moment for the players at this final table. Won't have played for substantial money before. And as much as I love the pros, being a pro myself for many years, I love a scrappy underdog. And I love a rags to riches story. That's two big hits for Riyadh. Let's see how this one plays out. If you're just tuning in, you're watching the Prague Festival, Prague Poker Festival main event final table with 5 players remaining. Guaranteed a minimum of €8,575, playing for a first prize of €36,800. And first, second, third will all get a 10 grand ticket to the World Series of Poker Europe main event.
La capuche, il a un peu moins, il a des millions. Il joue que des premiums.
Picking up action on the turn here on 3, 4, 6, 10. 3 clubs out there. Karsten defending in the big with ace-7. Good shot, straight draw, and a flush draw. Eric just with king high, 3.5 million in the middle. And Eric is under the gun, but under the gun now, basically the hijack. There's the hijack, the cutoff, the button, the small, and the big remaining. Small blind is 300k, big blind 600k with a 600k running big blind ante. And Eric whacking this river at kings. Doesn't want to bet too small. They wrote 1.5 million. Goes for 1.3. Now on the turn, if I was Karsten, I definitely would have turned my hand into a bluff. I know we've got ace high, but we also have the big blind perceived defending range is going to contain hands that smack this board. Straights, sets, 2 pairs. Eric hitting the river. Paul 121 asks a nice question here. As ex-pro while commentating, can you please give us some tips so we can improve our game? Don't do drugs and stay in school, bud. I know, thank you for your question. It's a lot harder to turn pro or to play professionally online or live. Live is booming at the moment, of course, as you know. But playing online is certainly way more difficult. And I went into it very blindsided. I didn't really have a backup plan. And no matter how much money you make, you lose. How could I put this? Right, okay, so we're like modern day gladiators as poker players. And it seems like an amazing career at first because you get to travel wherever you want. You can pick the hours you want to play. But if you are getting backed or you're in a situation where you're playing a lot, you start chasing more and more results, especially if you're on a downswing. It can be very hard to manage your time correctly. You find yourself losing touch with a lot of people, especially friends, spouses, family members. And what I found happened over time was I felt more and more like I was in prison. Like my friends were off doing things because they had 9 to 5s. And I would have time off when no one else seemed to have time off. And then you burn the bridge at both ends. It's finding it hard to just stay in at the weekend to be in a great shape for the Sunday grind. And little by little, I just wanted to do other things and have more freedom. So that was a long-winded response, and I guess I didn't really even get on to how to improve your game. How to improve your game now is very different to how to improve your game when I was playing mass multi-tabling online. How to improve your game now, you want to have a close-knit circle of friends that you trust, that you can learn from each other. Go to live trips, take the chances, but also, very important, have a backup plan. If poker doesn't work, you can fall on something else. And you can always play poker half the time and do something else in your spare time. But don't just have one avenue, because it's very hard to make it as a professional, despite what Farhad is showing here this year at the King's Resort. I hope that kind of answers your question. I like them kind of questions. I moved home at the start of the pandemic, tail between my legs. Fell into this commentating just by taking over one day, and it really has suited me because I'm doing a degree in psychology. And that is what I have chosen to do as a backup plan. Someone's got to do it, and I like it entertaining you folks. It works better to call the action when I've got an action army. As Apocalypse says, that's the best thing about having no friends. Don't need to worry about losing them. It's not lost if you know where it is. Karsten all in for 10.5 million. Gets the job done with a rejam. Paul says, thank you for your answer. I know what you're talking about. Before poker, I played Cybersport. Yeah. I mean, there's just so much information out there these days. It mightn't be the greatest time to pick up being... It also depends where you want to be a professional poker player. Do you want to be one playing live? Or you go to all the spots, and that sounds great, and it's brilliant, and it's the best lifestyle. It is, but it's also very expensive. It's very easy to get in that party lifestyle. Oh, I busted the tournament. There's my friend at the bar. Suddenly you're on the beach at 7 a.m. and you've no shoes, no socks, maybe no phone, no wallet. Who knows? KML says he got 1k strokes on the rowing machine in, now craving some chocolate. Well, chocolate is my biggest weakness. I won't say my only. I'm going to need you to make the call, Dan. If you've done a 1k strokes, then see, are you one of these people that can't open the bar without eating it all in one go? I've learned over time to have, believe it or not, I actually have a few squares in the morning, so I'm not craving it all day. And I find that I eat less chocolate that way. Coffee and chocolate is the ultimate combination, of course. Meanwhile, back to the action. Nick with pocket tens. My favorite chocolate is definitely, I'd forgotten about it, Galaxy. Galaxy or that Lindor. My two favorites, definitely, yeah. That honeycomb Galaxy, oh boy. I'm on a really good stint of being in keto though, KML. Geez, I'm easily 2 weeks in now. Noticeable with the energy levels, but alas, it is the summer. I won't be so smart in a few weeks' time. Yes, for now, KML, if only for a short while. Nick betting 1.6 million on King 7 Deuce. Eric on the button and the decision. Daniel just completing in the small blind with King Deuce of clubs. Nick could do anything here. He can raise, jam, or check. He's gone with check. Will be heads up in position. Small bet of 900k from Daniel. Like this sizing. Just want to be calling. Turn is a Barry. Loading up for a second barrel here of 2.3 million. I think Nick should be calling a second time. It's unlikely Daniel called in the small blind with an ace in his hand. He shuts down with a jack. Daniel shows the bluff. Cagey play going on out here as we get closer to that ticket and indeed the title. Nice win with a bluff. Hi, Brody. Just look how much this is evened out now. Nick on the heels of Riyadh, Eric on the heels of Nick, Daniel on the heels of Eric, and Karsten on the heels of Daniel. Karsten all in over the top of the small blind and the button. It's just so incredibly unlikely that a button is limping with the intention of calling off for their stack. Also, Nick completing in the small blind, it is highly unlikely he's going to be calling off, so it just makes it a snap jam for Karsten and adds 1.2 million to his stack. Eric in the small, completing with Queen 9 of clubs, and Riyadh in the big with Ace 7 off suit. Bumps it up to 2.1 million. Eric gonna call. Ace King 10 is the flop. Eric with a straight draw. Riyadh with top pair. Checks it back. Turn is a deuce of diamonds. Eric betting 2.8 million. Riyadh calling. This pot bloating to over 10 million now as we hit the river. River is a brick. This is a great card for Riyadh because if he was losing to a better ace, they are now chopping. Eric decides to give up. Now, does Riyadh want to get spicy and try extract value from a king? I think that's all that would pay him. Occasionally he might get his opponent to fold when they'd be chopping with a hand like ace 8, ace 9. But it's unlikely. I would like to see Riyadh bet somewhere around 2 to 2.4 million. A little bit more maybe, yeah, 3 million-ish. That's a larger sizing than I would have thought he would bet, but it does go for 3.8. Eric forced to fold. Eric deciding how much to bet on ace 6-4 with 10-5 of spades. Doesn't need to go too big. Could bet about $1 million. Bets 900k. Daniel coming along for the ride with Queen Jack off suit, and the turn is a deuce. I'd like to see Eric double barrel. Bet around half pot, 2.5, 2.8 million, something like that. Goes for 2.3. Daniel quickly folds. Nice pickup for Eric. Brody asks, will today be the end? I hope it won't be the end anyway. Maybe it's going to be the beginning. The beginning of the rest of your life. Yes, indeed. This tournament will end tonight. Over the next level or two, things are going to get rather shallow in the murky waters. Riyadh on the button. Piecing out a 3-bet. Decides against it. I actually think that that's a good spot to 3-bet. Puts Eric back in his place. Decides against it. Another pickup for Eric. Looks like Eric wants to do something but decides against it. Daniel takes down the blinds and antes with the king 10. Yes, this stream is always from the King's Resort in Rozvadov. I say it enough times in a day. You should know by now. Come on, guys. Nice flop for Riyadh. Turn coming to Barry. Riyadh betting 800k.
Ça a piqué après 800, 2 millions chaque main.
Riyadh picking one up. Nick with a sexy Queen Jack suited, 1.4 million to go. Daniel going to see a flop with 7-6 off suit. Five, 3-3. Good shot straight draw for Daniel. Quickly goes check, check. Now, this is a good card for Daniel to bet. This board smacking is perceived big blind defending range. More so than Nick's opening range. River coming up trumps for Daniel. Daniel checking once more. Looks like Nick is going for a bluff, a second barrel. I don't know how much I like this, although he does have more ace-x in his opening range than Daniel's defending range. Daniel shoves it on him. Nick forced to fold. Daniel showing probably wouldn't have showed that one. Now they know he's not even leading on turns with a hand like 6-7. They're having so much equity. KML saying that was pretty much the bottom of Daniel's river check shove range. Yeah, be inclined to agree, but if our opponent had an ace, we want to start building a pot on the turn. KML said he has 0 bluffs. He proved by still showing his hand after opponent's fold. Yeah. Bad time to be giving away information. 5-handed. Flops, trips. KML says it's like he wants flowers for hitting the board. Well, he is playing over 20 million now. Daniel betting 1.8 million, getting Karsten to fold a pair of deuces. That's two really nice pickups for Daniel. He's now playing 22.3 million. No show of the cards that time. Open from Daniel to 1.6 million, and Karsten into small, but a very rejammable ace-8 suited, but he is facing a large enough raise from Daniel, but that is the nature of that beast. Karsten does make the good rejam. Oh, he shows an ace and folds.
Blinds up. 400 800.
Now, small blind is 400k, big blind 800k with an 800k running big blind Annie. Nick in the cutoff with the Rockets, 17 big blinds. Now, what does Eric make of this? Eric wants to see a flop with the King 10. I think this is a dangerous call in the small with the King 10 offsuit because it brings in this man in the big for 1 million into a pot of 5.2. But he might read this as weakness and jam. Sick, ill timing for Riyadh. I told you he might just want to jam this one. He just reads the small blind for weakness, just flatting. And Nick can be raising tight-ish, but still have some raised folds from the cutoff. So Riyadh has decided to jam. Massive opportunity for Nick to have 31.2 million chips. Riyadh, nothing going his way the last orbit or two. Flop is 9, 10, 4. Oh my God, I might have spoke too soon. 34% as we hit the turn. Barry's 2-1 favorite. 4-1 favourite. Oh, the river is a 9. Nick will win that pot of 31.2 million. He can breathe a massive, massive sigh of relief. That's a big shift of momentum at this final table in this 5-handed affair. There we go. 39 bigs for Nick, 25 for Dan, Riyadh with 18, Carsten 16, and Eric 16. It's really easy now. No one that far ahead of the other. Riyadh, Piggy in the middle now. Carsten in the cutoff, Queen 10 of hearts. Min raises, and now Eric with a very rejammable ace jack suited on the button. Just decides to call. Nine, 7, 4. Bet a 1.2 million and a call. Pricey and spicy as we hit the turn. Is a 5 of spades. Action killer. Carsten would have to continue telling a story. Both players with identical stacks, 300k separating the two. Check, check. River, the king of clubs. Carson might be just done with this hand. That's going to be a nice pot, Eric. I'm not sure if Carson could have bluffed on the river there. Maybe about 3 or 3.5 million trying to rep a king. $1.6 million from the cutoff with the king 9 of clubs. Pair for Nick. Eric betting 1.2 million with second pair and the straight draw. No straight draw. Just a pair 9. Thank you for. Nick raising to 3.6 mil. Eric in a very tough spot here. Looks like he wants to continue. I prefer just checking back if we're Eric on the flop and avoid these situations. Now Nick checking the turn. Surely this is a turn we just want to be banging all in. 2 flush draws on board, loads of straight draws. Now, what Eric might do here is bet something small so he can set his price on the turn to check the river. But the stack to pot ratio is about 1-to-1 and it's a very draw heavy board. Surprised to see Nick check. Looks like Eric is going to do what I said he'd do. Setting a price to check the river. But we can see it's not going to work. Am I missing something? I don't understand why he's still playing his area. He loses to overpairs, yes. And now it goes check, check, and Nick wins. I guess he was losing to a jacks, queens, kings, aces type hand on the turn. I would check raise the flop a little bit more to 4.2 million, something around that range, and then it's exactly stack to pot ratio of 1-to-1 on the turn. Eric with a jam with the ace queen offsuit, surely 11 big blinds. Moves all in. Nick with the same hand, playing 40 million now, will make the call. Same hand. Gonna go to split still nearly all of the time.
Moi j'avais un suite, I have ace 8. I put ace 8. Allez, heart. Pop.
9-10 deuce is the flop. They do split it up.
Now it's your time, my friend. It's your time now. Small blind, you need to take risk, to make risk, huh? Let's go. You or him? You or him? You need to. I coach you, my friend. You see only one card. Only one. Good luck. Norman, s'il te plaît. Or maybe me, maybe you.
Carson showing small and Eric gonna have to pick him off here. This is disaster for Karsten. And this is going to be somewhat of a slow roll here in the big blind with 2 10s. He's never folding. Got a call. He is going to be delighted.
Hey, Carla, are you crazy? What's that do? Wow, she's
18.6 million in the middle, just 11% equity for the 10-3 of clubs.
I for the 10. I for 10, 2 hard. Good. Flashy, huh? Vamos, flash. Flash for my friend. No panic. Push it open. Oh, maybe backdoor.
King, deuce is the flop, 2 diamonds.
You give me 10% if I flush? 10%? Yes or no? Yes?
Turn is the 7 of diamonds. That seals the deal. Karsten, great finish in 5th place. Unlucky in the end. That means 4 players remain. 5th place will take home €8,575. All players remaining guaranteed €11,000. Only 3 10K tickets up for grabs. Nick way out in front now. The other 3 very closely knit. A great opportunity for Nick to just pound on the 3 remaining players. Especially with a 10K bubble and nearly a 4,000 page up. So it's essentially a 15,000 difference between 4th and 3rd. So exciting stuff here. You can cut the tension with a knife. Let's see how this one concludes. Got massive action here. Blind v blind. Riyadh just going to have to shove the 8s. Eric can't fold. Was call. And Riyadh is on the ropes and at risk. He is ahead, 55%. 28.6 million in the middle. This is a massive pot for this tournament. Can Riyadh double up? Or will Eric put the nail in the coffin? Ten, 5, 3 is the flop. Riyadh holding firm on this flop so far. Turn is a 3. Just a Barry or a King of Kings for Eric, where he will be left with 6 bigs. Queen of Clubs hits the river. Massive, massive blow to Eric. Dorian Melhairs on the rail and company.
No, guys, we need to wait for the ticket. Dans les 14, 15, on remonte. 30 million, 30.
What a feel for the guy, just doubled up.
J'avais 14 millions.
So much entertaining action happening at the King's Resort tonight, today and last night. Four-handed, six bigs left for Eric. Let's see if he can spin and win.
Magnifique le baby board, hein, wow. Là, je veux 5 000. 5 000, il le reste.
Nick keeping the foot on the gas. No one can really do much with Eric playing six big blinds. Daniel calls for $1 million with Queen 9 off, suiting the big. King Queen Deuce is the flop. Nick bets 1.6 million on the turn, takes it down, extends his chip lead to 44.2 million now.
Belgium, la catastrophe ADN.
Nick did show his cards.
C'est là, l'autre il est short. Colline de dame. Tout le monde colline de dame. Check. Je suis en train de les engrainer. Tu mets ta blinde, c'est pas toi. Là-bas. Mais c'est les artistes, je sais pas.
Riyadh limping with King 6 off the suit. And Eric waking up with a monster in the big blind with ace queen of diamonds. And now he's going to probably have to limp call 5 bigs. I honestly don't know. I don't think Riyadh was meant to get involved here, but since he limps, he might just have to call. But it's not the end of the world to just fold here and keep the dynamic going. But he's not the chip leader, so I guess he's going to spin and win. There's no benefit for him to keep the dynamic going. He's not the head honcho at the table anymore. He does have 27.4 million, though. He's not that far behind the chip leader. Riyadh with 32% equity. That's a savage start for Eric, and now he's back in contention. He'll be playing 9.2 million. There's a glimmer of hope here on the turn for Riyadh. Needs a 3. It is a jack. Eric now at 11 bigs. Dan 19, Riyadh 30, and Nick 55. So getting close to being 100 big blinds in play between the 4 players. Pretty soon, the big blind is going to be 1 million. Foreman is back in the house. We haven't seen him since last week. He says, holy fish food. You're all talking about ethnicities and being 2nd or 3rd generation. I told Donkey last night that I'm 12.5% Italian. I even sent him my credentials. Hope you're keeping well, Foreman. Nice to have you back with us.
Alors qu'elle lui a donné, elle lui a fait le roi river tout à l'heure. Il y a ça qu'elle m'a fait, hein. Il est culotté comme ça. Parce qu'il est dehors depuis le temps, moi il est là-bas, là il est assis avec nous. Maintenant il me reste pour 5 millions. Ils oublient les gens, ils oublient vite.
5 race, 1 million, 800.
dame. Ouais, d'abord. D'abord, j'aurais foldé cette fois-ci. Ah, tu peux le là. Toi, tu tapis, c'est fait. Hein?
It's squeaky bun time here with 4 remaining. Daniel shoving the small, taking down the blinds and antes. Yeah, some of that stuff in the chat is irrelevant. Let's enjoy the poker, folks. Who says, doesn't matter where people are from, getting to a final table through 1,600 plus entrants is some achievement. Yes, it is. And when you're he's already not 1,600 entrants, but massive fields, time and time again. Pretty special. Nick scooping another small pop, but they're all very significant. Daniel all in with 9s. Nick going to be forced to let this one go. 14 million back. Riyadh with an ace. Four-handed. Three bet 5.6 million from the small blind with the ace 10 of clubs of Nick. KML says, Dan, you will be pleased to learn instead of walking 1 kilometer to the shop to get chocolate, or walk to the shop anyway, but got 1 liter bottle of water and walk back. I hate my life. I hope you're happy. I told you to get the chocolate and the water. Just don't get a 2 liter bottle of Coke, 2 large packets of crisps, 3 bars of chocolate, some chicken goujons for the freezer. 2 of those Chicago Town mini pizzas. Oh, they'd be nice. Good on you. Fair play to you. Riyadh, most likely going to have to call this one. 10 bigs, blind v blind. Perhaps he needs to be even tighter here. But King Jack going to play pretty well against a sub 10 big blind jamming range from the small blind, and we have him covered. It sucks, but I think we're going to see a call. Riyadh does call. Is there a king of kings for Riyadh, or will Eric put a serious dent in Riyadh's stack? Make a big lump out of the side of his block of cheese. 15.2 million in the middle. Flop. 10-10-8. Turn is a 7, gives Riyadh a straight draw. River is a 6. Eric doubles up. Riyadh now playing 9.5 million going forward. AML says something I was just thinking about myself. Everything would have been so different if you just called Eric Shove with those 9s versus ace-8 suited. Well, Barry might have came out and he might have lost the hand. But if he didn't, this tournament's probably over. So isn't it great that we got loads of extra hours of content? More hands to commentate on. We've had a few very fast finishes on a Monday evening recently, so you got to roll the dice sometimes. Suddenly, Riyadh is the shorty indeed. Apocalypse very soon going to be facing a 1 million big things. Riyadh shoving in the small 11 bigs and Daniel Queen 6 is fucking puts it into the middle. It looked like he was considering calling for a second, but then I seen his cards. Daniel shoves from the button with 6s. Gonna get the job done. Who asks, only top 3 get the World Series of Poker Europe Day 1A ticket. Yes, that is why it's so edgy, brah. So edgy out there on the felt for these 4 remaining players. And you heard the man, blinds are up. Big blind now going to be $1 million. Small blind, $500,000. With a $1 million big blind running ante. And this one, so easy to know exactly how many big blinds players have, even though it's in brackets beside them. Riyadh going to shove this one. They're going to push fold. Riyadh in the small, having just taken down the previous hand, 13.3 big blinds. 33 and a third. Daniel folds, Riyadh scoops.
Je vais faire quoi alors? Je vais faire quoi avec Asmani? I fold, I jack, crazy. I fold, yeah, because you my friend, I fold. My team, I don't fold. There is 9, there is I fold, there is jack. Oh, sorry, what you doing? Oh, this is 13, what you doing? There is jack fold on BBB? 12 or 14 big blind. Crazy, Belgium guys, it's crazy. Next time he said, yeah, I call you. I won't. I won't. You call me. And I have 7. 7-4. It's
Daniel all in from the small for 17 million. Whoa! Nick just snaps him off. He was not expecting to see that. Yikes! That's a massive call from Nick for a large portion of his back. What has happened here? This is a giant coin flip. 34 million in the pot. And the flop. 3-5-4. Really good start for the sevens. Something's not right here for calling that many chips. Now he needs a king or a 9. He's going to lose about a third of his chips or more. 16.5 million of his 50 mil. River is an 8. Now Daniel going to be playing 34 million. Could this be getting any more even?
Ils veulent tous indiquer ici. Bravo, on était tous avec toi. Check, check. On était tous avec toi. I call the 6, I want the 6.
Fat Star Lord says maybe he misread the stack. It doesn't seem like he did.
You or me, my friend. You or me.
I just was shocked to see that flip. Shocked to see him call that quick. Okay, man said that flip was actually worth 10,350 euro to Riyadh. Yeah. Top pair for Nick. Eric just with 5 high, not his board. Well, you see, you just don't need to be calling here when you're playing a stack of 50 million KML. He says, yeah, I agree. Daniel's been quite tight with King Knight Suit. You're a flip at best. Against Riyadh, maybe it would make more sense to snap. But we don't need to snap. We don't need to do anything. We just need to fold and keep applying pressure. And Daniel, by far the tightest out of the 4 players. And the speed at which he called him with. Eric completing into small with King 6 of hearts. I don't like this. I would rather Eric just jammed.
Jack 6. Jack 6. Yeah, Jack 3, Jack 6, so crazy. Jack 6, yeah. Jack Daniels. Let's go, bro. Vamos. Yeah. Norman.
7-4.
Il en peut plus. Il n'oserait plus m'attaquer maintenant, j'étais chaud. Vas-y, plus malade maintenant.
Riyadh in the small with 16 bigs. Just wants to be shoving this one. Shoves it in. Gets the fold.
Je vais fold dans 2. Tu vas bien, je te montre que des mains. Bah ouais, bah j'ai essayé, vous n'êtes pas venu. T'attends quoi ça, toi, de faire le travail? Ah, il y a pas de cash. Non.
Big blind.
She give you the king on the river. Il avait 2 out, non, hein? He forget. Yeah, yeah. Normally you are in the right. Il say no, alors qu'elle lui a donné un 2 out, river.
There you have it, folks. Daniel and Nick tied for the chip lead. Riyadh with 18 bigs and Eric with 10.
Understand? Something like that, all inclusive. She give you the king of the river, bro. You crazy. GG, bro. Say.
Nick picking up the nuts. Four-handed tree. Shoving. Once bitten, twice shy. Jamming from the stall. Not taking any post-swap action. Daniel making it 3.5 times the big with the Jeffries. Eric is fighting hard out there with his last 10 bigs. Try those 10 big blinds from his dead cold figures. Just getting Daniel in the small 7-6 off suit. Walks Nick. Queen 6. Riyadh getting a walk. With the hand that started his downfall earlier, pocket nines. Apocalypse. Couldn't have said it better myself. Really has slowed down from them 4 quick eliminations earlier. We also had 8 eliminations in just over an hour at the start of the day. 9-6 deuce is the flop. Riyadh scooping that one, and now he's close to 20 bigs. If he keeps going tit for tat like this, they're going to be very even Stevens, all 4 players, very soon. Those blinds and antes are going to hammer your stack, and you've got to make moves. Eric is going to get called here by Daniel. He goes call. Eric is 42%. We're about to find out. It does flop best. This is going to even things out even more. Daniel needing an ace or a queen. The turn is a 6. The river is the lady. Lady at Queens saves the day for Daniel and eliminates Eric in 4th place. Got a feel for Eric a little bit. Few hands not go his way. Nice score for him all the same. Goes home empty-handed without the ticket. All 3 players remaining can relax and breathe a sigh of relief. All players guaranteed a minimum of that 10 grand ticket and 14,800, so just shy of 15,000 euro. So add the 10 grand to that. All players have guaranteed themselves a minimum of 25 grand. Not bad for a Monday afternoon and a 130 buy-in.
No, bro, we can speak if you want. Okay? No, yes or no? What you want? But on the break, 30 minutes.
Let's break now.
Dans 25 minutes, c'est le break. Au break, il veut discuter.
Now, I don't know what they're doing. Asking who's got what chips. It's going to be hard to get chips off Daniel. Just 3 remaining. Those yellow 1 million chips, pink 500k. The white are 100k a piece. Okay, they're going on a very short break. See you all in just a moment or two. Don't go anywhere. It's been an action-packed day. 41 bigs playing 32 plays. 20. One champion will prevail.
Dis-lui j'ai 42 millions. Fine. 42 millions. 80 millions. S'il veut la due, je leur donne la due, je prends la victoire. On verra bien ce que je prends l'argent. Non mais nous ça part, eux ils font pas du CM. Ouais, ben, ils ont discuté à part, lui veut discuter après à la pause. Il y a 82 millions normalement. Tu sais, 1876 fois 5 ans. Regarde combien il y a. Ah non, il y a 1876 joueurs fois 50 000. Moi je parle pas de l'average. T'as combien? 43 millions. How much you have, my friend? 33.5? Donc, 44. Devant qu'on bloque, il fait 2 par 90. Mais il ne compte pas. Ah oui, mais il ne compte pas. Okay, well, maybe, we can. I'd like to maybe we can stop the night now, if you want. Yeah? This is something I asked. Il veut pas. Allez, laisse jouer. After the set, yeah, okay. Laisse jouer, ça sera. Si, vas-y, c'est bon.
Right, we're back. Riyadh in the small 20 bigs, ace 5, and the decision shoves. Daniel folds. Okay, they're gone for a chat. Some form of a bathroom break. Either that or they're running back. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, it's hardly folding a hand as strong as King 9 on the button. He's just deciding whether to jam or min raise, I would imagine. Goes for the raise. I like that option. this one going to get through.
Hey, t'as fait la dame river, c'est quoi le truc? Mais tu gagnais pas, tu gagnais quand même. Il avait touché le 7 ou le non, le bâtard, bien joué. Oh, wow. And you say Chen Giller, no, no, hey, she wants to go in Miami. Nice. Mais hey, t'as sauvé 2 fois. Mais t'as sauvé 2 fois. Ok, ouais, je m'en You pay ticket, all inclusive, for mademoiselle. She saved you 2 times.
Riyadh defending in the big with king 6 off suit. Don't like Nick's choosing of raise size. Just min raising.
Il a le ticket à 10 000 le papa, il va jouer le ticket, tu l'as déjà joué? Il va jouer 10 000 le frérot, hein. Il va te buster. Il va venir me buster, il a dit. J'en ai 3, ça veut dire que le temps que tu veux jouer, j'ai le droit de réentrer.
Nick on the button, min raising. Ace 10. Daniel calls with the 10-9 off suit, dominating as we hit the flop. Both players with an open ender. Daniel with a pair and an open ender. Ernest, the deuce of spades. Nick double barreling, betting 3.5 million on the turn. Daniel calling. River is the 4 spades. Nick giving up. Daniel going to win a nice pot here of 17 million. Suddenly, Daniel playing a stack of close to 50 million, 46.3 million now. Big opportunity for Daniel with a stack size like this. Really wants to put those chips to work. Jack 9 for Nick in the small. He's going to call. Riyadh checking his options, 7-4. Flop coming ace, queen, 5. Riyadh completing a queen 5, Daniel checking 7-5, both off suit combinations. Ace, king, deuce. Daniel completing in the small with 8-7 off suit, and Nick going to bump it up with ace-6 of clubs to 3.5 million. Daniel going to call. This pot getting big as we hit the river. River is the jack of spades. Might have seen Nick continue on the turn had he not hit a pair. Now, I like a blockerish type sizing, and Daniel goes for exactly that, 2.5 million. Really nice value bet / blocker bet there by Daniel. So 55 bigs now playing 21 and 16. Nick, 2.2 million to go. With the 9-10 of diamonds, takes it down. Riyadh on the button, makes it 2 million to go. Flops an open ender. This could spell trouble. Riyadh with an open ender, Nick with top pair, king kicker, already 5.5 million in the middle. Both players sub 20 bigs. bet at 3.5 million in a call, 12 million in the middle now. Stack to pot ratio about 1 to 1. Exactly 1 to 1. Nick deciding to bet 4.5 million. Riyadh might pay this one off. Well, any 7 makes a straight. A lot of hands that beat him. And with the jack in our hand, we block a lot of straight draws that we would want our opponent to have that miss. I really don't know. Riyadh does pay the man. Riyadh will get the bad news. Daniel now playing 53 million on the button, king 10 off suit. 3 million to go. I think Nick's best course of action is to just jam 28 bigs here from the small blind. Does move all in. That's a big pickup for the ace jack. Riyadh now playing sub 10 bigs or in or around that amount. Riyadh on the button. 9 bigs. Up she flew and in she goes. Daniel, this could be it for Riyadh. Nick out of the way. Daniel snapping him off, of course, with ace queen of diamonds. 20 million in the middle up for grabs. Riyadh gonna need to get lucky. And the flop. 984, 1 club on board. 1 diamond. 2 clubs on board, 1 diamond. Turn is the 5. I don't believe it. You can't kill this man. He was born dead. Phenomenal. It's the turn. He's back in contention. The man's got more than 9 lives. 20 bigs. And I think all 3 remaining players are going to go on a short break. And it looks like it's for about 17 minutes or so. Less than 20, more than 15, give or take. I will see you all then for the conclusion of the Prague Poker Festival final table. Stay tuned. We will crown a champion before it's all said and done. See you in a few moments.
Jack of Hearts on the turn. Would you believe he has turned a set of jacks, and Daniel Negreanu in rough shape here at this stack to pot ratio. Maybe just took the day off school, but no, obviously all joking aside. Big fan of all of these 5 players, have done so much for the game already in their own respective ways.
Absolutely. He's not happy. I think Sean Deeb is the main man to go on and challenge Phil Hellmuth's 17 bracelets.
Yeah, I've got a bet.
Oh, you have?
Yeah, yeah.
What's the bet? Oh, hold that thought. Hold that thought, guys and girls.
1,000% in the 8 game.
Daniel comes with call.
Okay.
Yeah, actually, let me think about it.
2.3 in the middle.
Oh, she's going.
Ace in the window, ace 7-4. Couple of diamonds, saying with the jack of diamonds in hand. Came with the 3.3x pre. Gonna continue for small. Don't really see Daniel doing much other than just call here. 3.5 in the middle, Pourquoi. What a sick turn card.
Henry celebrating that one like never before.
Not celebrating, pal, just sickened at how tournament poker works.
So. Check on the turn. 5 of hearts on the river. Backdoor hearts getting there. Daniel has the ace of hearts though. So I think if we see a bet from Foix, Daniel might well have to pay this one off.
Sick turn. Running hearts. Especially with the ace of hearts in hand, Negreanu likely to hero here.
2.8. 2.8.
2.8.
Just hoping that Paul's turning a hand like King Queen, King 10 with the King of Hearts, Queen of Hearts into a bluff. Does make the call. Chip lead pot. Seng up to 11 million in chips. D-Negs down to 15 bigs. Nothing he can do. Blind v blind with that run out.
All in.
Daniel ships it in. Deeb with the King 8. Going to get out of the way, as will Kim in the small. See if Paul wakes up with anything. Wakes up with 4s. May look this up here. For 10 big blinds more.
4. Well, 4, 3, 60, yeah. And it
Does make the call, and would you believe Negreanu is in great shape. Gonna win this.
You gotta get there. You got 2 suits though.
4 out of 5 times.
You rooting for me? I think he's rooting for you.
If Paul can drill a 2-outer or find some clubs or spades,
Nothing personal.
he's gonna have 20 of the 30 million in play.
He fucking moved it goes forward.
5 to come, chat.
I'm like, I had him. You know, he's the monster. Almost
D-Negs looking for bracelet number 7. Can he find the hold here?
12 on my sack.
Jack 4 deuce. Paul flops middle set.
You do have hearts.
Nasty.
Top of 3.
A 6-8 game, chat.
I know, just like that. Yeah. So at least it's not a selfie stick.
Deuce of hearts on the turn does present a flush draw, but unfortunately for D-Negs, Poir has boated up.
You too. Early, maybe this helps.
Premature handshake between the two.
GG. GG.
GG's all around as the ace of spades rolls off on the river, and we lose 6-time bracelet winner. And let's just name it, all-round poker legend Daniel Negreanu in full. Great start.
Only professional players could do this.
S'il revient, c'est que pour le main. Je vois pas comment il va revenir pour autre chose. Je sais pas qu'il était rentré avec le coup. Je savais que Poukou était rentré. J'ai pas demandé en même temps, j'étais pas là.
2 straddles? That's a blind?
Come on. They're trying to steal our money.
Yeah, of course, I'm trying. What can I do? Come on. Gregory, you still playing? Whoa.
Space.
How much?
5.5.
You're a good sport, Gregory.
Il n'y a pas un pot au fait en dessous de 5K. 10K. 10K même.
More in.
T'as vu? Si t'étais dans le coup. C'est bien. Ah, il n'est pas encore sur l'auberge, hein, dans sa tête il le sait. Hein. Il est dans la shark cage là. T'inquiète, il les a bien comptés. Ah, franchement, même si il y a les rois, c'est trop bien. Les rois, ils stressent. Normal. Même avec les as, en fait. Normal. Ah ouais. Là, tu peux pas t'en vouloir, ça tu veux dire. Bah, même les rois.
feeling. You will see my hand. I have a feeling.
How do you know?
You call with 8-3 or
9-10.
You still didn't win anything.
One time?
You still did, of course, one time.
Ah, okay. Give me my.
Of course, one time. How many times you want to hit? How many times you want to hit with 7 deuce? Yeah, one time.
I knew it's 7 deuce. Come on.
The guys count 600 each.
Okay. Can I don't pay? Leon? Okay.
Whatever you want.
Because I lose on the stack.
If you lose on the stack, you don't pay. Actually, that's the rule. But I don't know if you lose on the stack. Yeah, I guess so.
And do
Action.
Easy flop.
I still prefer the 600.
Club.
Come on, they okay.
Club, come on.
This rich guy, come on.
Just for a sweat a little bit. Just club a little bit one time.
Oh!
Seven juice club.
Oh my God. Insurance. How much is insurance?
Cash out.
Lord, we need
How many out?
I cannot count.
It's too much. Too much.
13 out. 13 out.
Too much.
1 bet 2. 1 bet 2.
Oh! 600 each.
600
I put it there already.
600 each, guys. Léon won.
Léon, bravo. Moi, j'aime bien. Même si j'ai perdu 600, j'aime bien.
Oh my God.
40 more.
600.
Okay, let's make it.
Already put it in.
Okay, this is gonna be a highlight. This is gonna be equal with 7 deuce.
But I didn't call. I moved.
Oh, you put? No, it's better. Then you moved with 7 deuce and won the 200.
Really nice game, I won it.
Well,
2 raised to 1-5. 3-4. Raised. 36,500.
I should be commentating right now. Leon the King. 3 betting. 14.
All in.
6 is all in.
me too. I love this table for gambling.
Okay, nothing to say.
Woo! Crazy game.
2 fold, 4 calls.
What professional has?
Wow.
5 seconds. Very good. Ace king.
I'm not high. Very small.
10-10.
10.
Hold on, guys. 10-10, Paul. King, Leon.
Oh no!
Ace is a star.
Okay, Leon is head for now.
Ouais, c'est correct.
I thought you have the best hand, but
Action
Leon.
game.
Yeah, you're so big.
On a tous les deux.
I never put him on kings. And I said Leon the kings.
You can't put Leon on it.
Pour toi.
Leon
On
on
a tous les
it.
deux un as. El qui and me have an ace.
Huh?
El qui and me have an ace. We had an
Show me the
ace.
flop.
Yeah.
Ace, 5.
Jag gjorde ace för stjärnan under.
One ace, 5. Så där är inte ace.
In ace stjärnan med ace.
Last hand.
Il n'y aura pas.
How much geçtiz böyle de bu? Geçtiz
No money. Fuck.
dedi. Ya ver geçtiz böyle.
5 times the full.
Kaç tane?
Ace, 5. Come on.
Ye var. Tag.
It's 1 ace and 110, right?
Yeah, 1 ace and 110, yeah.
8 or 10.
Pick.
Spade. 8, 10.
8 of spade. 8 of spade is beautiful. Oh.
8, now 8.
Now you have ace.
8.
Out.
8.
More out.
8 your
Now
ace.
8 is shop down.
8 or ace.
Yeah, 8. Come on.
2500, 36 000, all-in.
5 outs you
Come
have.
on. Ace.
Bravo Léon.
Leon shipped it off.
Leon, shove it.
En fait, il a Tradol 5, et Léon était 36 000 et all-in, all-in.
I think everyone was looking forward to play with you. Now you're crushing Leon.
Sometimes I do it with 7 deuce.
I never believed him that he would have kings when you bet so
Sometimes I
big.
do it with 7 deuce, right?
I probably would do the same.
Come on.
Stuff, I mean.
I owe 20, 30k. Owe you 30k.
Raising so big.
Okay.
Je pense qu'il a fait exprès. Il a fait
100
comme ça fait genre 7 juice ou 8-3.
Bien joué Léon.
Bien joué.
Nice hand, Leon.
Bravo.
Yeah, 100 years.
Just a moment.
When the money's out, you know, I play
thought you had
crazy.
some bullshit 70s or
Je viens de dire, ouais. 36, on doit
Paul, you know, I was tricky player, you know, he raised so much.
You never know what he would have. He could have 7 deuce there, or he could have aces or kings.
Sorry, I have to give him
I raised too much, it looks like 7 dudes.
Yes.
500.
Honestly, I thought you have
I pay you 30 already, young.
Thank you.
Okay.
Jack of Hearts on the turn. Would you believe his turn a set?
If I call, is Rob allowed to raise after or no? No? Because he makes it how much? Is 800? 800? This time you try, yeah? Imp is strong.
How much in the pot?
3.9.
3.9.
Rob doesn't like limps. If I call, is Rob allowed to raise after or no? No? Because he makes it. How much was the raise?
I am.
He was 38?
Because of 100, it's not
39.
So I can...
It's possible or not possible? Impossible. Impossible.
Right.
I wanted to play. 800 donation.
29. 3, yeah? Is that right? Oh.
66.9. 66.9.
Life.
Oh, yeah.
Life.
Showdown as well, yeah? Oh, you got the nut flush draw. Good luck. That one?
Wow.
I flop set of sevens. It's like that.
What is
Count your stack, make it more easy. 20, okay.
You don't need to count. You have more. So you have more.
Und nicht mehr genaue Nummern für den Stream.
What about this?
Okay,
This as well,
that's
yeah?
nice.
Vous voulez un autographe? Yeah, vamos, good luck.
I have phone with you.
My phone, it's here. My phone. No, I don't have my phone. Video?
Right, your phone. Okay, ready?
Don't touch my big blind. Attention. What is my glass?
Guys, by 600, 1.2 million.
Allez, Riyad, la
2 million,
bouge.
shuffle, please.
Ok, allez. T'es grosse blague. T'es une grosse blague. Ça part, t'es une grosse blague. She say you. Miami. Je pars avec elle au Bahamas. Miami, Bahamas. Probably with you. You want to go with him? I go with you. How much? Good luck.
All right, folks, we're back. Nick limping in the small blind, completing with the ace-3 offsuit. Riyadh checking his option. Small blind now 600k, big blind now 1.2 million with a 1.2 million running big blind ante. That's 600, 1.2, 1.2. Three-handed here. Nick checking. Riyadh with the decision. I wouldn't have even hated if Nick had just jammed from the small blind. Riyadh gonna take this one away from his opponent. A little bit too passive there for my liking. It's just about 15 bigs. I think we just jam it in. We cover our opponent. It's pretty even Stevens. Riyadh not that far behind Nick. Nick not that far behind Dan. Oh, 10 big blinds separating first, second and third. I mean, first and second and third. Nick on the button. King 9 off suit. Queen h3 is the flop. Daniel defending. He also could have put in a raise here or just jammed, being the covering stack. I think it's fine and possibly the best option to just complete with the ace-3, but both of the other options were available to him, him being the chip leader of the 3 players remaining. And it's gone bet and call, and now 12 million in the middle. Nick gonna load up a second barrel with his king 9, and I like this from Nick. Designed to flush out a draw, a 3, maybe an 8. Nice play from Nick. And now you can see that's just after evening things out even more. Both players with identical chip stacks, a million separating the two now.
My manager.
Kings for Nick in the big, facing 2.6 million open in the small with a queen 6 of diamonds. Nick goes for a treat. $4.9 million more for Daniel to call. Let's go.
On s'est joué dans le... On s'est joué avant... Non, on s'est pas joué. Finalement,
Queen 8 offsuit for Nick. Riyadh with the 6-5 of diamonds in the decision. Just wants to be checking this one the majority of the time. Moves all in. Apocalypse says, would have expected it to open up a little bit with the ticket bubble going. Then again, it's normally about 6, not 3, so now the trophy is a big focus too. Yeah, they've all secured their ticket, just playing for the trophy. Re-added the small with Jack 4 of hearts, raising. Raises to 4.2 million. Leaving himself with 15 bigs behind, but the 4.2 will be enough. Riyadh moon raising on the button, exactly 20 bigs. Daniel in the small with 25. He's going to call. And Nick in for a penny, in for a pound, going to call for one big blind more. Three-way action. 8.4 million in the middle. Ace 3 deuce is the flop. And here we go, folks. 2.8 million is the bet. 10 deuce of hearts. Flush draw and a pair. Inside straight draw for Daniel. Doesn't fancy it. Nick completing in the small blind. Queen 8 and Riyadh with the decision. 8-7 off suit. Ace King 9 is the flop. Riyadh checking it back. Turn is the 4 diamonds. Nick gonna win this one with the Queen of Hearts. On the 9, Ace King 4, 9 board.
Pourquoi ça avait été open? T'avais dit que Pina Race était à cause de Race? T'as relancé sur un 2,5 millions, il m'a relancé 7 millions.
Riyadh shoving 19.4 million with King 4 off suit. Daniel gonna fold his Queen 6 of clubs. I think it's fine for Riyadh to jam this one. Boys are going to be getting impatient. They've been playing for a long time, and not just today, the last few days. Sooner or later, something has got to give. Great to see so many still tuning in. What a day it's been. It's been a long one. Live already. 9 hours and 20 minutes today. Imagine how tired the players are. Decision fatigue setting in. I think that's what happened earlier with that King 9 off suit against the pocket 7/7s jamming, and the King 9 just not thinking about their decision for long enough. There's a few pivotal moments of this FT where this could have went so differently. That 9's hand springs to mind against the ace-8 of spades. 4-bet jamming. 1 or 2 flips, of course, but that is the way tournament poker goes. King 10, 8, 2 hearts. Nick check raising with 10-8 for 2 pair. Lot of yellow in front of Nick once more. He's got 30 million in yellow alone. Momentum shifting in his direction. Dan taking that one down. $50 million there for Nick now. 14th, he had 20 odds for the big blind. Daniel. Nick getting a walk. Nick keeping the pressure on. Both players quickly folding. Big pay jumps, 15 grand to 21-1. Dan just completing in the small. I wouldn't have even minded had he jammed. I think it would be a disaster to bust before Riyadh. Just completes. Bets one blind. Takes it down. Way too big of a fold. on the button. I'm actually shocked. King 9 offsuit going in the muck from Dan. Riyadh doesn't want to see an 8. Instead, it's Queen 9-4. Nick just going to be shoving this one or getting it in anyway. Riyadh fold. Riyadh all in. Daniel folding Queen deuce of clubs. Daniel in the small. Jack 10 off suit raises to 3 million. Nick not going to risk it. Like, I'd love to know what Nick's calling range is if Daniel shoves, or if he's less. Like, he snapped 17 bigs with King 9 off suit, so that was before the ticket was guaranteed. Queens on the button for Dan. Dan going to show the red ladies. The walking red flags. Riyadh shoving, Dan calling. Riyadh is all in once again. 22.2 million in the middle. Riyadh with the chance to get back in contention for this title. Daniel could be about to have 40 million himself. 2-1 favourite, Daniel, with the King 10 of diamonds. flop. 5, 4, 3. Turn is the king of spades. Riyadh needing just a 6 on this river. He will be eliminated. River is the 9 of spades. Riyadh's luck has come to an end, and he will take 3rd place for €24,800. And that means we are going to go heads up for the title. Such a sick run for Riyadh. He's just an animal, and I'm sure we'll see him. Actually, I know we'll see him at the feature table felt very soon. Huge score for him once again. So 42 big blinds playing 34. One of these players will be your Prague Poker Festival main event champion. Daniel limping with King 7 of hearts. Nick checking with Ace 5 off suit. It's about 50 million playing 40 million, give or take. Not much in it, folks. Ace King 6 is the flop. Pair of kings for Daniel. Pair of aces for Nick. Just going to call this pot 12.5 million now as we see the turn is the Queen of Spades. Quickly going check, the river is the 8 of hearts. Nick winning another one. And I actually would have liked to see him make a value bet on that river. I feel like he missed out on some value. Once the turn goes check, he didn't even think about it. So hard to make a pair heads up, or at any stage of a tournament for that matter, but heads up especially. Nick giving a walk and Daniel scooping with Queen 7. Queen 10 of hearts for Dan. Ace 6, 3 is the flop. And again, I would have thought Nikolai would 3-bet this combination. But it doesn't matter. He's hit top pair. Got a 2.6 million and a call. Well, that looks like a raise. It's a raise to 6 million. That puts an end to that. If I'm going to just call pre with an ace 9 suited, I don't think I'll check raise the flop. Just call there, let our opponent keep bluffing, because it's unlikely they will think that we have an ace in our hand, because we're not supposed to. Nikolai completing on the button. Daniel checking his option with Jack Deuce of diamonds. Queen King 5 is the flop, 2 diamonds. This could all go in here, you know. That's a large raise. Looks like 7 million. Nick calling with top pair and a flush draw. Daniel not wanting to see a diamond. Turn is the 8 of spades. And now, what does Daniel do? 17.6 million in the middle. Now, what does Nick want to do? Oh, he goes for a check. River is a diamond. It's going to be all over, folks. Unless he goes for a tiny sizing. And just gets a call. He moves all in. It's going to be all over. Nikolai Ogoltsov is going to be your Prague Poker Festival main event champion. Does call, and there you have it, folks. Daniel, commiserations, comes in second place for €21,100 and a 10 grand ticket, and that is going to do it. The winner taking home €36,800 and a 10 grand ticket. Very well played by both players. Massive, massive result for €130 buy-in. They should be very proud. Okay, folks, got to give a massive special thanks to my moderators. Brilliant. Allow me to do the job that I do week in, week out. If you like what you see, give us a like, subscribe, and a follow on all the usual social media platforms. We've got great new content on YouTube. Catch us on Twitch, Twitter, Instagram, TikTok. Head over to the website if you want to find out more details, www.kingsresort.com. For now, I'm going to say my goodbyes. We will see you next weekend. I've been Action Man Dan. Catch me if you can.